What up, y'all? Major L, Michelle, Skillbread, Uchiha, Status, Ozzy, Rivaldo, Yellen. What up, y'all? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have y'all here. Michelle just went to 93 today. Now thinking about 365. Man, I was talking to 93, but they weren't interested, I guess. Manuel, what up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Yeah, we got a coaching going down in I think 10 minutes, boys. Let us see. What am I doing today? Are we supposed to be killing barbs or something? Yeah, I guess we can. Why not 1846 is a long way away. Can you send me the PayPal? Let's do it right before the coaching, if you don't mind. Okay. Yeah, and in 10 minutes we got a coaching coming up, boys. I got 2 or 3 coachings going on today. Yeah, 1846. I mean, they're okay, I guess. I like 365 better, but I mean, I don't think Lag was super excited to have me there. So, yeah, that is what it is. Never been to 3 Alliance KD. I'm excited for the fights. Yeah, man, it's gonna be big hype, I think. But yeah, welcome in everybody. How y'all doing? If y'all are here for yesterday's stream, y'all know I got a little lit. I have not eaten since then neither. Which I don't know if I'm gonna order some food or what I'm gonna do. Actually, no, I take that back. I had that cold can of chili, didn't I? My coaching will be tough. I thought you were ordering it for a friend, right? You're getting it for you? But yeah, we can. It should be fine. Oh no, never mind. It's for you. All right, cool. I shouldn't be that bad. I mean, your account's really good. Ah, friend speaks no English, so I'll record. Okay, well, as long as there's a middle thing, not my account. Got it. Okay. Whatever works. As long as it is streamable, I'm cool with it. What up, Butterfly DC? My account is a little under 2 years old, probably like 11 months. A46 is ready and looking for a match. Well, I probably can't migrate, right? Last time A46 was ready to accept migrants a long time ago. Like, probably like a month and a half, I think. 5 marching bars feel like a crime. Hey, what up, Gonzalo? Is that, I don't know how you pronounce the little upside down C. Or like, with the little tail on it. Welcome to the stream though, glad to have you here. True, I don't know, I don't feel like chaining. Just trying to get this out the way and then do some forts. Hope to double my KP, 2.2 to 4 bill. Hey, good luck, Major L. Good luck. 89 doesn't want to register with us because they're scared to lose 3 times in a row. I mean, 89, like, used everything last KVK. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, everything. So if they're trying to recover a little bit, I don't know if I can really blame them too hard. Personally, if I were them, I'd consider, like, just, like, doing, like, a Nile or something while I'm just, like, relaxing. Because even the resource sellers were out, bro. Gonzalo? Well, there you go. You watched that FNAF movie? I've had a bunch of people ask me, or like talk to me about it, but I haven't peeped it yet. You know, it's kind of cold in my house too. Hungary. Are you required to say stuff like resource selling is against TOS, etc., etc.? I do not talk about. If I hypothetically, if I were going to, I would not be talking about it on stream. Does 34 even exist? I guess, but yeah. Serpents? Gonzalo? Migrated yet? Nope. Not yet. Should be after reset, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Can I max Leo and put Gorgo as a secondary to him? I have max Scipio and Tarek, Guan and CM. Do I have max Nev and Boudica? Alright, this is crazy. These marches suck ass. Hariki, you gotta consolidate this. Okay, okay. LC primary, CM secondary is probably not bad, and then you can have, I mean, you could do like Guan CM, and you can do like Scipio Liu, and that'd probably be alright. I would not do Gorgo. You have to like fix like the rest of the shit you have. Like Nevsky's probably gonna need a Joan. Boudica's probably gonna need like a YSG or a ZL. Like these marches are like everywhere. You have to like pull back. You have to pull out and not impregnate infantry, because that infantry is gonna start charging you child support if you keep hitting it like that. Ghost, what up, man? It's been forever since I seen you. I was just talking the other day about somebody about you when I was talking about infantryman's. He's not sponsored? I definitely am sponsored. Yeah, that Jones gotta be a... That Jones gotta be 5115 at minimum. 5515 is cool as well. You're also gonna need like a ZO. You just need to like pull out of infantry. Do you get actual money or in-game items? I would never... If I got in-game items, that'd break like the spirit of FTP. I'd be giving them away to the community. No, I get paid actual money. It's my job. Yo, if they try to give me in-game items, I'd be like, yo, what is this? I was like, yo, bro, I'm not gonna pay my editors with gems. Until they make gems edible. It's been a minute. I actually haven't logged in since July. Damn. Why 365? I don't know. They're the best kingdom in the game. Why not? What up, Nami? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How many months does it take you to max commander? I don't know, like 2.5, 3? Only YouTube creators get sponsored? I guess theoretically, I mean, no, because they're only looking for videos, so probably, yeah. Did you watch Tyson Fury? Nah, I didn't. I like Frantic? Do you mean Francis? It's Francis, right? I like Francis. But you know, I'd say, you know, I was busy getting smashed on stream. Do you think 365 will drop soon? Yep, probably tomorrow. Why not 1093? I think 365 is better, but I mean, I applied to both, but 1093 didn't even respond to me, bro. Like, at all. Like, they didn't shoot me a PM, they had no DM, nothing. I had good references, too. Why not 2049? They also ignored me. But 89 kind of has, like, notoriously bad recruiting, if I'm being honest. Kingdom, Shiz is in 2605. I got Boudica at 5551, and I got ZL at 5411. Should I stop ZL at 5511 and move on to Nevsky Joan? I guess. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know what your gear looks like. Like, I have to know a lot more about your account. Why not 960 to secondary alliance? 960 won't let me in. What's up, Protestana? How you doing? 365 is dropping imp in 2 days. I believe that was yesterday that was said. So now, it is 1 day. What's up, Clayton? Welcome to the stream. I just finished KVK3. Joe, Nevsky, Scipio expertise. My question now, LC and make ZL and LC. To get 3 marches faster, equipment shouldn't be a problem. You could do QB. QB is probably a good pickup here. You could do Nevsky, Mina, QB, Joan. You could have 5511 LC as a secondary to Scipio. That'd be pretty strong. You left 1075? Do you mean 1254? We talking about 89's bad recruiting? Is Taco in the 60 GT ARC team? I don't think so. No, not enough power. Why 2605? For, I don't know. I don't want to. I thought a big part of 1484 is about to leave. Yeah, so I'm leaving. I don't understand. What are you asking? Should have tried. Yeah, I did. I tried 1188. I tried 1525. I tried 2049. I've applied to like basically. I applied for kingdoms for like probably like a month, bro. I can't make them accept me. What up, David? Welcome, bro. How you doing? All right, boys. Hey, it is coaching time. I'm going to do a session up here in a minute. If you guys are interested in the session you're about to see, I do coaching sessions for 35 bucks a session on stream, 75 bucks a session off stream. If y'all are interested in your own session, y'all can go to the Discord in the description below and make a ticket. I've got 2 sessions today, but after these 2 sessions, I should be all good for some more if you guys are interested in that. What hair products do you use? Bro, I woke up. I didn't have a bonnet in or nothing. I went to sleep drunk as hell and woke up. What up, Ape? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Would you suggest a sleeper or a jumper for an experienced, very active low spender? Experience, I probably do a 2-day jumper, but I don't know. Experience for me might be different than experience for you. Is it worth getting a second March? I already got Bjorn and Sun Tzu. Just running Sun Tzu YG is fine. Which alliance are you going to? OG. You look like a Greek god with this hair? Well, thank you. Alright, y'all. All right. Alright guys, it is coaching time. If you guys don't know, when I coach, I am not reading chat. So if you guys got any questions, please ask me in like, I don't know, like 45 minutes when I finish this. Why don't you go to JST? Probably because they're Korean and I am Western. Try to do on-stream coaching? Yeah, it happens. Alright. Hello, how you doing today?
Can you hear me all right?
Yep.
So what do I do now? Do I open your stream on Discord somehow, or how does it work?
Are you on mobile or PC?
I'm on PC.
There should be a little thing that says share your screen, and then you can either
okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'll just do that then. Right. Okay. There you go.
Okay, looks good. And you are now on stream. Okay, can you say like testing?
Testing.
Okay, let me turn you up a little bit. And can you say testing again?
Testing again.
All right, that should be good to go. Okay. All right, how can I help you today? Do you just want me normally to just go through an account like I would any other, or do you have specific questions that you prefer?
I have a bunch of questions, but I guess I would also like you to go through my account. So we have an hour. I don't know how long it's going to take for you to go through account, because I didn't watch one of those reviews, honestly.
It should be pretty quick. This will answer a few questions as well, I think. Okay, so how many hours do you play per day usually?
Well, that's a difficult question. I normally I just kind of play in the background while multitasking other things, and I would say that if you are talking about just active play, then between 1 and 3 hours, right?
Okay, cool.
1 and 3 hours, but if we are talking just doing stuff, just sending farmers and stuff like this, then basically all day.
Okay, so we'll say 1 to 3 hours, non-consecutive. How many farms do you have?
3.
Okay, cool. 3 farms. You're pre-KVK 1, right? Okay, cool.
Yes.
3 farms is good. Do you gather gems on your main, or do you gather resources?
Mostly resources. I would, if depending on if I'm going to be looking at the game frequently. So like if I'm doing something that will allow me to look at the game like every now and then I will gather a bit of gems, but yeah, it's going to be mostly resources. But as you can see, I am not a free to play, right? There is no Minamoto icon here, so I kind of I imagine that probably gathering gems is not that important for me because I got a bunch of gems from different packs that I bought. I am probably done spending on this account, apart from spending on a very efficient deals like gem supply and the scrolls. But as you can see, I am already at VIP 10 and 60k gems, so that's I have spent several $100s already. Yeah?
Okay, so what would you be looking to spend like on a monthly basis?
Whatever is needed for the gem supply and the Lucerne scrolls. So I think that's probably like between I think $10, whatever. I have done like bigger spending early to just get a snowball effect going. I am not necessarily opposed to spending more if I want to. I mean, I can spend more money, no problem, but I just feel that maybe spending so much money consistently on a little mobile game is a little silly. So yeah, let's go with $15.
Sure. So I'll just write down some things that I think spending on is a pretty good idea. Generally, spending in Rock is it's a matter of like consistency, not necessarily. So spending in lump sums. So for example, if you spend like $500 in 1 month, it would be significantly less effective than if you spent like 500 or like $100 for 5 months. But I'll just write down some stuff that I think is pretty good, and then I'll write it down like in an order, so you can just kind of pick wherever you'd want to stop if you did. So like gem supply, really good. If you click the plus sign on the gems in the top right, and go to the supply depot.
Sorry, say again.
If you could hit the plus sign near the gems in the top right and go to the supply depot.
Plus sign here.
Yeah.
Okay, supply depot.
So gem supply is pretty good. I like that. $10 a month. Lucerne is awesome at $250. I like pop-ups for legendary sculptures and materials are pretty good as well. Like Writers of History and stuff. After this, I think the material supply is decent at 20. After this, I'd consider if you go to the super value bundle, you scroll all the way to the right.
9 to scroll to the right, okay.
So the only way you can get passports outside of Alliance credits is through this New World bundle. This is pretty good for 15 a month. I like this a lot. New World first 2 purchases. So you only buy like the first 2 every month, and it's like $15, and it makes sure that you kind of always have passports going on. Material supply, okay. Then I think speed up supply at 20 is pretty good, and then like dailies for 150. So currently you want to stay at gem supply and Lucerne. I think that is not a bad idea. If you wanted to expand into more spending, this is the order in which I would do it. Okay, cool. So just wanted to write a few extra things in case you did end up spending more, because the bundles are generally pretty poor. Like, uh, do you have expertise Minamoto as well?
Yes, so
Nice.
that like I am aware that this is not necessarily efficient buy, and it would be better if I spent this several $100s on other things for my account, but I just wanted to have him.
No, I like Minamoto. I think he's a good buy actually. I think he's a
Okay.
better buy than say, I guess, like King's Coronation is not bad, but I like Minamoto as a purchase more. Okay, cool.
Yeah, with King's Coronation, I got it up to a silver one, and I'm not planning to buying this.
Got it. Okay, so 3 farms, getting gems sometimes. Personally, as the game keeps going, especially if you're going to keep your spending down, 3 farms is going to be good for now. Once you hit T5 in the future, you're probably going to want to bump that up to like 5 or 7, depending on how you play. But like for now, 3 farms should be more than enough. Gathering gems sometimes should be fine. Once you get into KVK, your map, you're going to want to be gathering gems all the time. Should be. I would heavily suggest only gathering gems in the KVK map. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna say gems per month. So you're probably getting something like 60, 70,000 gems per month. How many would you say you get?
Oh, I have no idea.
Okay, if I were guessing, I would say you're probably going to be getting like maybe like 55k gems per month. I would say more than gems.
I would get 55k per month if I was gathering them all the time, right?
No, if you were gathering them all the time, it'd probably go higher because you have access to your phone throughout the day. I think 55k is probably accurate for just like buildings, monuments, regular events, gold chests, gem supply, and then a little bit of gathering. Should probably get you around 55k, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, so I would spend 50,000 of that into more than gems every time you see it. In a VIP, so it'd be 25k a day. I think 11 spinning wheels for commanders you want. No brainer, 10k a month, and we'll say Holy Knight's Treasure, which is the egg event, and we'll say 10 spin, and we'll call that 5k. You probably should be spending gems basically anywhere else. Maybe if it's like a holiday event or something, you can consider some, but I say in off season, you're probably only to get like 55,000 gems per month. When you're in the KVK map, if you're gathering a little bit more gems, it should go higher, and I would just save the extra gems that you have to make sure that you can get at least these 3 things every month, and I probably would not be spending gems elsewhere.
All right. So here's the question about VIP versus wheel. So I already have VIP 10, so I'm getting 1 legendary per day, and getting to 2 legendary is going to be 12, right? So that's quite a lot of gems. And I was essentially wondering if I should push VIP level, or if I should spend a bunch of gems on YSG wheel.
Let me see how many sculptures you have on hand right now. If you go to your bag, you have 177, and then what's your account age again? Personally, I don't think I would go for YSG if I was on your account. I think YSG it's an expensive investment. It's not a bad investment. I think it's good overall. I just think it would be difficult for you to finish because you'd have to be gathering. You'd either A, have to be gathering a lot of gems, or B, you'd have to increase your spending. I wouldn't say it'd be like significantly. Just in terms of gems right now. Because VIP 10 it's not bad. It's just not a it's not like it's not a timely investment, right? Like VIP 10 is something you should get. So like whenever you push VIP, you want to spend your gems during the more than gems. I would almost never ever gem VIP outside of that, because the wheel is good, um, but the VIP, because you're not just so to some extent you are going for sculptures, but you're also making progress towards like VIP 15, and that's going to give you like plus 50% healing speed, which is really crazy. So you are you are getting heads on the way to VIP 15, but it's not the main goal, right? At the end, like you're gonna want to be T5 with VIP 15, and that's gonna be a huge step for you. Um,
Okay, so like getting to VIP 15 sounds to me like it's something that is going to take ages.
it's
Like how long does it take?
it's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take probably maybe 500 days, something like that. But
Assuming I get 55k gems per month, right?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
As long as you can put 50,000 into more than gems every single into more gems into VIP every time. There's gonna be like a little bit like you're gonna hit VIP 12, and then you're probably gonna buy books for castle during more than gems. Then you're gonna get T5. Then you're gonna start pushing to 15. Um, but like all in all, it'll probably be I think around like 500 days, something like that. Um,
Okay.
okay, let us see. Yeah, so VIP is pretty good. Spend it there. So outside of like these three things, I would not be spending gems probably anywhere else. I would definitely skip YSG as well. Okay, what is next? So next is commanders. So let's see what you have commander wise. Okay, so we have Mina, we have Sun Tzu, and we have what's your so right now you're putting epic sculptures into Joan or Bjorn?
Into Bibers.
Ah, you're gonna run him as a secondary to Mina. Okay, and then
Yes.
okay, cool. And then maybe you could
And
run
then
like
like that was one of my questions. Who do I run with Sun Tzu? Because I was very like with Martel. I have him already with on 5-1-1. I was essentially I enjoy competing in Sunset Canyon in the early game, and my secret sauce for the Sunset Canyon was having this guy with this guy,
mhm.
and getting him to 5-1-1-1 was very beneficial for that. And I spent some universal sculptures, but I think I spent 13 only. So rest of that I got from golden keys. And because of that, I was wondering if it makes sense to run him with Sansu instead of Bjorn.
So there's a couple issues. So I like Charles Martel at 5-1-1. You can probably level 60 him and run him just fine as a primary. The issue is going to be gold stars, right? So right now, so one thing that I would do is I wouldn't put experience or stars into basically any of your other gold commanders, except for the ones that you know are going to be 60'd. So this is going to be Richard, Minamoto, and now looking at Charles Martel. The issue is getting them from 50 to 60, I believe, is 400 stars each. So,
Oh
uh,
yes, I was for the KVK one. I would definitely not run him as primary just because of this reason, because I need to 60 Minamoto. So I would be running him as a secondary to Sansu.
I don't know how well he works as a secondary because his entire kit. So the defense tree is very strong, but his primary skill has to go off before Sun Tzu's to like be good because it gives you the damage bonus and
Oh, I
then
understand because it increases skill damage. Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
it's not like the worst secondary, but if you could get, let's say, like you could run like Sun Tzu Ethelfled or like Bjorn Sun Tzu, or even like even some people run like Mina Sun Tzu and it does fine. And like those type of pairings work just because Sun Tzu is so strong, but Sun Tzu is generally strong as a secondary unless it is Sun Tzu YSG.
Okay, so I was Yeah, I was considering also potentially a flat, but from what I'm hearing, he would suggest to go with Sun Tzu and Bjorn as a primary, right?
Yeah, Bjorn Sun Tzu is good, and Richard Sun Tzu is also good. But I mean, so we'll say like so commanders here. So what's your Chow Chow at your CC? The like 511 or lower?
My Chaochen, no, I'm not investing in him.
Okay. We're gonna
I
say
thought that I don't want to invest him, and instead, in expertized pipers is not going to be much worse than this guy.
in some
I think.
in some cases it'll be worse. In some cases it'll be better. So it just depends on the situation. If they're like bigger murder balls, you're gonna prefer having big as a secondary. If it's like a lot like smaller and there's like more like dueling and chasing, then Chow Chow would be better. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, this is okay. This is a totally fine, and you've already invested a decent amount. I would not. I wouldn't second guess it. I think Mina Bivars is fine. So we have Mina Bivars.
But essentially, my plan for KVK1 was to run 2 marches, 1 cavalry, 1 infantry. Does it
Yeah,
make sense?
yeah, I think it's a good idea. So we'll say Mina Bivars for the first march, and then we'll say options. Options for March 2 could be, we'll say like Sun Tzu F. We could say Richard Tzu, Sun Tzu. We could say Sun Tzu. Have you gotten lucky with any other key commanders? Say like maybe like Frederick or something.
No. I was just getting many Charles sculptures, and I guess Cleopatra also.
Okay.
Maybe Mehmet. Mehmet, no, it's just 3.
Yeah, I mean, if Mehmed is like a 5-1-1-1 or something like that, like by the time you get to Season of Conquest, he's not a bad choice. I would say like Sun Tzu plus AoE legendary legendary com that is well skilled could be okay as well. And Bjorn Sun Tzu. I
If I was to run Sun Tzu with Ethelflaed, Sun Tzu is going to be in front, yeah?
Yeah.
Because he just has better talent. So.
Yeah, well, Ethelflaed's also going to get targeted. So, like, everybody's going to have Sun Tzu, so your Sun Tzu won't be, like, specially targeted, but not everybody is going to have Ethelflaed primary, and the people that do are generally going to be focused down. If you can afford the stars and XP. Yeah, if you can afford the stars and experience for having Bjorn primary, then I would do so. If you can't, then that's okay. Sun Tzu Ethelflaed or Richard Sun Tzu or Sun Tzu with like any legendary com that you kind of like pick up, like Freddy, Mehmed, even like I mean even Thutmose probably wouldn't be that bad. Just having just somebody with good damage behind him, but Ethelflaed's probably going to be your best bet. Okay.
Yeah, we'll see. Thing is that I think I'm a little short on time because actually I freshly immigrated into this kingdom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the problem is that I jumped 7 days forward, right? So I missed 7 days of play. It was a difficult decision to make, but yeah, unfortunately, my initial kingdom that I jumped into, it just was not looking good.
I mean, you should still be all right as long as you can get Mina and Sun Tzu both at 60, you'll be fine, right? Just don't put your XP anywhere else.
But if I was to run Bjorn Sun Tzu, then I would probably want to stop with Sun Tzu on 50 and just get Bjorn to 60, right?
If you can, I don't know how much XP you usually get like per day or like how many guardians you do. If you do a lot of guardians and you feel like you can have like a bunch of extra XP between them, if you have the purple stars as well, then that's a fine choice. But if is of the essence, like having a Sun Tzu primary and then like running like Ethelflaed secondary or another legendary column secondary is fine. It's just that depends on how fast you can get XP. So you can make Bjorn level 60 and Mina level 60, cool. If you can't, that's also okay, and you should play around that.
I will kind of see how it is when I'm close to the KVK, but with stars, I don't think should be a problem because in the expedition shop, I'm every day buying purple stars and yellow stars. I mean, of course, unless I get a legendary had. So yeah, my plan essentially was to mm, either do Sensu Ethelflaed or Sensu Bjorn, depending essentially on your advice. But also the sculptures, I don't think they should be issue either, because I got bunch of epic sculptures from different events that I was able to do well in because I spent a little bit in the early game. So I think I should be easily able to expert these 3 purples
Okay.
by KVK1. Now,
Then
one problem could be XP, but yeah, I guess that is kind of signal for me to just do gardens a lot.
yeah.
And they are being done in my alliance 2 times a day, so I guess I just need to not be lazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. So for commanders, I think that's pretty cut and dry. Got what we need here. In terms of gear, what'd you have on the Minamoto? Looked like everything. I don't think I saw anything wrong on that.
The
Yeah,
the
this look.
perfect value set.
Yep. Cab gear looks good. All right, and let's go back to the Sun Tzu. See what he's got on him. Okay. So what is the infantry piece? It's okay. So you're gonna go for like windswept infantry chest, and do you have the Kyrax humility pants?
No, I don't.
For
But yeah, I was planning to probably run a 2-piece set of windswept with for the KVK1, and yeah, like you say, do the purples for the legs and probably feet.
I would say so for imp. If you don't find any purple blueprints, I would just run. I think I'd run full 4-piece windswept, honestly, because the stats aren't bad, or the stats are quite good for like Calvin's Hand and Scarlet Hounds, but the movement speed is really valuable, just for like sticking to targets early, because late game movement speed is very common, but early game it's a little harder to get. I'd probably consider just doing like 4-piece windswept plus gatekeepers, gatekeepers shields with sentry breaches. Then as you get more purple pieces, just swap off of the blue gear. I would suggest that instead. I think. I think.
Okay, so should I craft purple pieces first for infantry or first for cavalry?
Let me see what purple pieces you have. Or do you have any?
Now that's the problem. I don't think I really have anything that I would like to craft right now. Or maybe which is lean. Okay, those 2 maybe, right? Boots I are pretty bad, I think. Yeah.
I actually, so the boots they're okay. Both of the helmets are kind of questionable though. I don't think either of
Okay.
these are super valuable. Let me think. Okay, go to your academy.
I go to my what? Sorry.
Your academy. Yeah. Okay, and then let me see what you've got in this tech. So just show me like engineering, mathematics, gem cutting. Okay, nice. Cool. Okay, and then we go to military tech, and let's see what we got for our T-Force. Okay, cool. Everything is looking pretty good. So I would say I would probably just upgrade your infantry pieces first. I think just sticking to imp will be very helpful for you. I would say focus on imp for purple pieces as you get them. Pieces.
Yeah, that's essentially. Sorry to interrupt you, but that was kind of one of my questions, because I do have this plan of running 1 infantry and 1 cavalry for the KVK1, but I really don't have any clue what should I focus next, because this is actually I have had one playthrough in the past, but it ended at slightly before KVK1. So I have really never played beyond KVK1, right? So essentially, I am not sure if after which march should I be building towards next after KVK1. My guess would be that probably infantry first. Is that right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what commanders specifically would I want to run in KVK2?
Let me get through the gear first, and then I'll write down the notes
Okay,
for that,
sorry.
and then we can. No, you're fine. Okay, so pieces to look out for. You need Cowrax. Okay, pieces to look out for. Cowrax, humility. You want Gladiator for Cav. You really want. I would say Seth's brutality. It's not a bad choice. And as you have time throughout the day, you'll probably be chaining later on, and then a lot of these purple infantry pieces will also double as chaining pieces. So like frost treads aren't bad, and yeah, I like these. These are pretty good. I probably would not be. Oh yeah, we'll say. Did you get a Hulk Cloak blueprint from Lucian Scrolls yet?
No, I didn't have any blueprint from the Lucerne Scrolls, I think.
Can you look at the Lucerne and scroll all the way at the end?
Okay. I think I got blueprints from some archery gears. And here we have that and that.
Okay, so you got Milky Way last time?
Milky
Or
Way, I'm not
facets?
sure. I think I got some
Ah,
I think those two I got. Yeah.
okay. Just to look out for, we'll say set cavalry legendary pieces to work towards in the future. So we'll say legendary pieces to work towards. We like Cloak, set cavalry boots. We like Milky Way slash set arch. We'll say set archer chest. And then we'll say imp set helm, imp set gloves. These pieces are in order. Okay. So these are just some gear pieces to look out for, like in case you see like a Holy Knight's treasure or something, like what you should be spending for generally. Okay. So we'll
So
say
you said set archer chest. Does it mean that I should have archer march relatively soon?
no. This just means, and when I say pieces to work towards, so these are in order. So the first one you're looking for is going to be, we'll say the set cavalry chest. You're not gonna have an archer march for a while. It's just like if you see these pieces, they're ones to pick up. So if you're in a Holy Knight's treasure, you'd be prioritizing probably the set cavalry boots or chest, because you're probably gonna get the Hope Cloak from a Lucian Scrolls. You know, if you saw like a helm piece, you go for the imp set helm. If you saw a glove piece, you go for the imp set gloves. You saw a boot piece, you go for the cavalry boots, stuff like that. It's not that you build these immediately. It's just these are the BP you're looking to pick up. And then if you have the relative, so you have a meta march, so you'd look for the set cavalry boots and chest first. Because you have the march, then you'd build those pieces. So if you had an archer march, then you build the arch chest. Okay. Okay, so future, let's say future of the account, going for infantry T5. Okay. So in KVK2, I would highly suggest staying away from investing in any commanders. Some people will tell you to invest in Alex. some might suggest YSG. I personally think you are in a fine position to simply wait until KVK 3 to have a smooth transition into SOC. Just because Alex isn't a bad commander. I have him expertised. I use him in KVK2. He did a lot of damage. He was very fun. It's just you only have one KVK with him, and one expertise commander is the equivalent of like about 500,000 gems value. So 500,000 gems for one KVK is simply not worth it, I don't think. So if I were you, I would stick to whatever infantry march that uses this KVK, whether that be like Richard Sun Tzu or something like that. Once you get Richard to 60, and then like Mina Baybars or Mina Chow, and then you can bring those into KVK2 as well. You won't have as strong as a KVK2 as somebody who might have like a 5-5-1-1 Saladin or Alex, but you'll save those sculptures and you'll have a much stronger transition to Season of Conquest.
Yeah, that is what I was also thinking. By the way, when you mention running Richard Sun Tzu, what skills Richard would need to have for KVK1?
For KVK1, I think you could probably get away with a 5-1-1-1. Personally, I chain a lot with Richard. I use him for a lot of PvE, so I brought him to a 5-5-1-1.
Okay, makes sense. I will probably be looking to chain. I mean, I have been chaining a little bit, but not too much. But what would I chain with if I don't go for YSG?
I would chain with Richard Ethelfled is probably fine early, and then once you get to KVK3, you can do once you get to KVK3, then you can go for like Theodora, Cyrus, ZL, like a bunch of circular AoE commanders. Because at first, like YSG is the only circular AoE, but in later KVKs, it's a lot easier to get more.
Okay, so if I don't go for YSG, it seems that because like chaining FFlet, of course, is much worse. So I'm surprised that you're saying that I shouldn't go for YSG expertise, since it seems that I would utilize him for a long period of time to have better training, which I am willing to do, and then in the end, probably he is going to fit in some archery march, or maybe even I would be able to run him behind Scipio Prime or something like this. So I'm a little surprised that you say that I should skip YSG.
The reason why I say you should skip him is because I would want you to expertise him perhaps by his second wheel, maybe his third at the latest, because he doesn't get his circular AoE until he is expertised. So right now you've got 177 sculptures, about 65,000 gems. I think if you spent, perhaps if you were spending like 70 or $100 a month, maybe I might consider it, but it's more of he is a great commander and he's a great commander to have expertise. It just depends on when, because if you can't expertise him by his second wheel and get him as soon as possible, then his value starts dropping very quickly. So for example, like if you were to finish YSG by the end of KVK2, right, and then you go into KVK3 and you have no sculptures to transition with, and the only thing you're running is Sun Tzu YSG, you'd be in a much more difficult spot because by the time you expertise him, there will be other circular commanders available and better commanders, period.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I guess that there is not that much time to farm the legendary sculptures, I guess. So that's like a trade-off of one or the other. So, but you're saying that I would should maybe go because if I spend a little more, then I just get way more gems that way.
Yep.
All right, so I will consider to maybe spend a little more because it just sounds to me like it maybe is going to be a little boring, you know, if I just will not change my marches for such a long time until the season of conquest, right? That's going to be a long time not really feeling that I'm making progress to my fighting marchers. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean that is definitely a way to look at it. I mean, I think spending more and picking up the YSG is awesome. But even like players who are in position to pick up Isongye, like I think it's a good idea, but it's not necessarily a bad idea to wait. It is a little boring though, and that's one of the reasons. I mean, that's one of the reasons I like picking him up is just because I like the commander in general. But yeah, I mean, if you if you spent more, the position you'd want to be in is you'd want to be able to 101 spin all three YSG wheels, and you'd want to be able to do the more the gems on the way there. So that would be, yeah, probably like 70 a month or something. Plus, some diligent gem gathering would get you there, I think. Yeah, but that's again, that's a decision you'd have to consider your pros and cons on. But either way, like it's not going to be account damning. Regardless, it's just a matter of do you want YSG or not? Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so some people tell you invest in Alex. Some might suggest YSG. I think you're in a fine position to wait. Okay. So in the academy, I would suggest to focus all research on little 3, big 3, and Woots, Steel, and Scudam. The other troop specific focus all research in equal parts on Wood, Steel, and Scudam. I would also suggest avoiding putting in any more than 1 out of 10 on other troop specific researches. So I would not. So for cavalry, I believe it's like scale barding and something else. In the academy. Yeah, so it's stirrups and plate armor. So Wood, Steel, and Scudam, I would focus on bringing up as well with your little 3 and your big 3. But when it comes to like Bobcat arrows, Bavis, stirrups, plate armor, ballistics, heavy frame, I would just keep these all at 1 out of 10 because they're not needed to get infantry to T5. And infantry to T5 is going to be like the next big goal on your account.
Right, but before I bring those way up, probably I should work on those, right?
You want to bring them up all about the same. So if defensive formations is 5, you want Wood, Steel, and Scudam to both be 5. If those are 5, then you want your big 3 at the end to be 5 as well.
Mm-hmm. And of course, cartography max ASAP, yeah?
Yeah, well, cartography 5 needs your little 3, your combat tactics, formation, herbal medicine. Those all have to be 10. So once your cartography goes to 4, it's going to be like that for a while.
Understand, okay.
Okay. So, you know when to use speeds. Did we talk about that last time? So using speeds. So can I look in your bag and see how many speeds you got?
Yeah.
Okay. And then
universal or
so using speed ups. So we're gonna talk about I don't know, like 1 is has your Lost Temples already opened, right? The middle of the map.
Not yet.
Okay, so I would probably refrain from using like a considerable amount of speed ups unless you have issues staying in the top alliance, but I don't think you do. So 15% rune, 10% kingdom buff. So once that temple in the middle opens, the king is going to be able to put out a buff that will allow everybody to research 10% faster or train or build 10%
yeah,
faster.
I've seen that already.
Okay, cool. So, and then title. So whenever you're spending stuff, any kind of speeds, I'd make sure there's a rune buff, title, all that good stuff. I would make sure that you are complete but not compete. So generally for like 20 sculpture events, especially like trying to get enough sculptures to transition to Season of Conquest later, or to get YSG especially. It might be tempting to like go for like number 1s or something like that. I'd probably just go for like top 50 or top 100. It'll still allow you to grow incrementally, but you'll not spend all your speeds. Generally, you want to spend, if you can spend like 10 days of speeds for like one sculpture, you're in a pretty good spot. And you can
Yeah,
go.
that's exactly what I've been doing, with one exception, where there was Game of Power event that kind of was in a perfect spot when I was able to push my city hall to level 22 to just unlock 5th March. Yeah.
Mhm.
And it was this Game of Power of event was shortly after MGE, so I thought that it's a good idea. And I got top 20, so it was like 4 sculptures, I think. But yeah, other than that, I was planning to wait until middle of the map opens.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, CH22 is a good. Yeah, that's a good reason to push speeds, though. I wouldn't be too concerned about that. And I'd say finally, let's say universal speeds are should be considered to just be research speeds. So now that you're CH22, there's basically no reason to be spending any universals anywhere that isn't research. So later on, when you decide to start pushing, like the only power you should generally be pushing heavily is research speeds. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So using
So
speeds.
how about city hall level? Should I aim to have city hall level 25 by KVK1 to just have max troop capacity?
Yep.
Okay. And training speedups, like training speedups, I haven't used many. I used some, but not many. And I'm just kind of wondering when is the best time to just go crazy with the training speedups.
So I would say training troops. I would say train. So train T2 in events that ask for. Actually, yeah, train T2 in events that ask for power. So your T2 are going to be more efficient than your T3 or T4 when it comes to speed ups per point of power. So if you're doing like a Lord of War, or if you are buttressing like a game of power and trying to like just get like a little bit of power for a top 50 or a top 100, training a bunch of tier 2 is pretty good. And then I would train T4, or I would either upgrade T2 to T4 or simply train T4 in events that ask you to spend speed ups. And those events would be like now or never, or like training day, or tiles and bricks. Events like those, because T4 are so inefficient to train power wise and so inefficient to upgrade from T4 to tier 2, if they ask you to spend speeds, then the power efficiency doesn't matter. So if it asks for power efficiency, train tier 2. If it asks for speed ups, then upgrade the T2 to tier 4 or just train T4.
Okay.
Okay, so that one is pretty cut and dry. So okay, suggest not going for this. We talked about the research. We talked about the speeds. Can I see your alliance? Are you in the top alliance? How many gold chests do you get per day?
So I'm in top 2 alliance. This one, Blood Dragons. Essentially, I could have maybe applied to the top one, but after I immigrated here, bunch of people that I was playing in the original kingdom with, they immigrated into this one. I was a little late with immigration because I managed to get a top 8 in the Sunset Canyon tournament, and I just wanted to wait until I get the rewards. So yeah, when I came in, they were already in the alliance, so I joined this. But I don't think like the gap is that big for me to justify
Can you click on the
trying
top
hard for
alliance?
the first one.
Let me just see what it's
Sorry,
got. Just click on the top alliance. Let me see the gift level on it. Okay.
14.
Yeah, so you guys are both 14. And how many gold chests do you think you get per day?
I don't know because I literally immigrated like 2 days ago,
Oh,
but I would say I've seen maybe 2 per day.
okay. That should be fun. Generally I like between 3 and 6, but two will work. Okay, so that's good. And this kingdom is going to win KVK, you think?
I don't know. Essentially, what I did is I immigrated here with the people that I played with in the Ancient Kingdom that are just way more experienced than me, and I just kind of trusted their opinion. Uh, but yeah, and they're like people that are playing the game for 3+ years, so I guess they know better. But also, yeah, we do have the star, so I
Okay.
suppose it looks good.
Yeah, that should be fine then. Okay, so that is good. We talked about this. What else would I be thinking of? Are you looking at? Okay, that these would be most of my concerns on the account. The alliance looks fine. The fact that it looks like you're in a strong position for the KVK looks good. You're looking for talk about comms, gear, spending. All right. Okay. Well, any questions you have now, I am more than willing to answer. Also, one quick thing in terms of crafting materials in the blacksmith, I would never ever craft bones. I would always craft
Okay.
literally anything else is better.
So this is like the only time in the account that I'm crafting bones. Before that, I was crafting anything else. And the reason that I'm crafting bones is because, yeah, I didn't really see good purple equipment that I wanted to craft, and that's why I wanted to take time to craft this, because I thought that just over time it's going to add up with the 10% commander gain. Does it make sense or not really?
I would say I like this piece if you're doing a lot of barb chaining. If you're not doing a lot of barb chaining, if you're doing like guardians instead, the 10% is not really great. Something I would consider is I would crafting an XP set. So Saint Song, Expedition Helm, Gatekeeper Shield, Greaves of the Exile, like all the pieces that give Scarlet Hounds, for example, all the pieces that give XP, all the blue pieces. So it's like Expedition Helm gives some, Saint Song, which is the bottom left one, gives some. Uh, so these, like, you can craft a set of these because afterwards you can dismantle them when you need the materials back. It's not a bad choice. I probably would not be crafting them right now just because you don't have too much gold, and you want to make sure you have a stockpile before you really start going in. But yeah, I would not craft the necklace. I would just over time, like you'll find yourself having enough bones eventually. I wouldn't focus on it too hard right now.
Okay.
Okay. And yeah, so what questions did you have for me?
Oh, I have my list of questions here, but actually most of them we covered, which
Nice.
is awesome. Uh, pa, pa, pa. Let me see. Mm. Just one quick random question. So, should I push my farms beyond City Hall 17 or not really?
I would, if you feel like you're in a position where you don't need too many more resources, like you don't feel like you're starving, then you can push them up. Eventually, your farms. So, I would say at CH22, you probably want to start bringing your farms up to CH22. Then when you're CH25, then you want to bring your farms up to CH25. Eventually, they'll all be CH25 like you. It just depends on how many resources you have on hand. So if you have enough resources to where you can start having your farms invest in themselves and it's not a big deal, then for sure, I think it's a good idea. But if you like going to CH 23, 24, 25 is very, very expensive. There's nothing wrong with just keeping them at 17 and getting a bunch of resources and only upgrading them after you know for sure that you don't need any more for a while.
That's what I was thinking because currently I am probably a little low on resources. I mean, not super low, but essentially, yeah, I want. For now, I am just chilling on City Hall 22. It's ready to upgrade, but I'm just going to upgrade resource like mines, whatever you call those, and then I would start upgrade of this after maybe after Lost Temple opens. I don't know if this is not too long, but anyway, my point is that I need bunch of resources for now. So I guess that, and then for the KVK1, I should probably have a pretty good stockpile also to be able to heal? How much should I save for that?
It's going to be quite a considerable amount, if I'm being honest. It depends on how much you want to fight, but if you're running 2 marches, I would say like a good goal of kill points for KVK1 for a player that considers themselves a fighter. If you have a lot of fighting, would be something like 100 million kill points, which is less than it sounds. It's not like too difficult. I would say a good purse for that would be, you'd probably be looking at like, I would say like 800 million food, maybe 300 million wood, and maybe 200 million stone, and then maybe like 100 million gold. And that would probably be your split.
Okay, doesn't sound too horrible, but yeah, I guess that for now I will chill with the farms. Okay, so for KVK1, like I don't know at all. I mean, I know a little bit how KVK1 works. Yeah, I know what are the phases and stuff like this, but I haven't never been in it. So, like, I just want to have some fun in KVK1, right? So I guess that the way to have fun is to fight in open field, right?
Yep.
That's probably what I'm going to look to do. So, can you just give me some pointers? Like, what am I going? What are my options to for stuff to do in KVK1? What should I consider? What should I prepare to?
Okay, so I think the first thing we should do is we should fix your hotkeys. So let's go to click on your profile in the top left, go to settings, and then go to controls, go to hotkeys. All right, scroll down a little bit. Okay, so let's see, select all troops, a little further down. All right, so troop 1. So make troop 1, so let's, so as I say the letter, just go down. So Q.
So troop 1 Q, yeah?
Yep. W. E. R. Yep. T. And then 6 can be Y. Okay, keep scrolling. Scroll. Okay, good. Okay, return selected troops to city. Make this F. And then make encamp selected troops spacebar. So whenever you attack guardians, something I would like to see you doing is if you exit out of this.
Is it going to save if Jace?
Yeah,
if
it
Jace
is. It's saved. Yeah.
Okay.
So something I'd like to see you do. So right now I want you to hit the W key. And then hit the spacebar. Right, so now we've stopped them from moving. Then you can hit W again, and you can right-click around you. You right-click anywhere.
Yeah, I'm right-clicking anywhere. Okay.
So something I want you to start getting used to doing is whenever you want to go to different marches on the map, I want you to start double-clicking the hotkeys instead of clicking them. So for example, if we wanted to see where Sundyak was, so let's double tap R. Next, we want to go back to Gaius Marius, so let's double tap W again. Right, so whenever you want to move or you want to see anything on the map, you want to start getting used to these hotkeys because these are going to be really important in cleaning up the way you fight on the field. You want to start getting used to right-clicking things instead of dragging, or clicking. Clicking and dragging has its place, but generally you want to right-click. Another thing you can do is you can make a team. So you can do Control-1 while selecting Gaius. So now you can unselect him by clicking on the map. And then you can click on 1, and then you have him. If you wanted to add another person to this team, you could hit the R key. You don't have to go to her necessarily. Just click R. And then you can hit Shift 1. Now you can click back on the map. And you can hit 1, and you have them both selected. Now, you don't want to pull her out of her node, obviously, but if you wanted to, this way you can select multiple marches at once. So if you wanted to run around with Minamoto and Sun Tzu, you just put them in the same team, and this way you would not have to like double click anything or have issues selecting.
Okay, that's very useful actually. So far, I was dragging, like I was moving like this, right?
Yep.
Oh, and now I. Cool. That's useful.
Let me think. Other tips I would have for fighting: have resources. If you can make that purse, you'll be in a good spot. I would say like chaining is really good practice for using like hotkeys, and just getting better at micromanaging your marches. I would say that's about it. I mean, there's not too much that I can give you in terms of so things to expect. So things to expect in KVK1. So one of the things you're going to be looking at is going to be something called a runes fight. So a runes fight is going to be a small runes fight. A small gate will block off a section of contested territory. Your alliance will fight another alliance in an attempt to be the only alliance on the territory. The stipulations are that you can only use one march, and there is no territory inside the contested small zone. So that's going to be the majority of your fighting until you hit like later passes with like large amounts of open field battle. So for these, you're going to have like one march behind your gate and one march in the contested zone. When the march in the contested zone comes out while it's refreshing to your city, you put the second march inside. So using two marches would be very strong there. And the ruins fight is just like they're like smaller skirmishes. And you'll know what I mean when you get there. But that's probably a lot of the fighting for KVK1. KVK1 is not the same as it was when I started, so I know what the map looks like, but it's a lot more peaceful than it used to be. So it'll be good for your account, and then by the time you get later into the KVK, you should have the resources you need in order to fight properly. And those would probably be like some of the smaller tips I'd give. There are like more advanced things, but until you have like you'd want to see the field first, because a lot of the concepts I'd be explaining would not make like a lot of sense.
Yeah, I have looked at the maps, and I roughly know what you mean.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so I have, I guess, question about chaining. So, um, how should I chain? Because like what I could do is I could just kind of go here and try to chain those guys, right?
Yep.
But other thing that I have been doing in the past that I am sure you are also familiar with is where I would just be putting my city in a closed off area, right? I would be surrounding it with my farms and my marches to block barbs from spawning in the mm, spots that I don't want them to spawn in.
Yeah, you'd be
And I
spawn
would be
chaining.
just summoning barbs between level 8 and 12 and chaining those.
Yeah, that's a good
So
idea.
which one should I do?
I think the spawn chaining is generally more efficient and less variable. So I think spawn chaining is good. Personally, I don't really do it on stream anymore. I don't know if you watch very much, but I don't do spawn chaining on stream specifically because it's just a very tedious thing to do. And I don't use all parts of. I would only do it for gems, but for you, you do it for resources, experience. Um, you do it for like watchtower arrows. Like there's a whole amount like of good stuff you can get from that. I would say if you can spawn chain, cool, I'd do it. If you're not spawn chaining, I would do forts instead, and then you'd be fine.
Yeah, I know how to do this, and I was able, when I was doing this, I was able to consistently get chains of like 8. But yeah, I guess that the alternative, so just kind of going here and doing chains of 3, 2, right?
Do
It
there?
doesn't
Hmm.
it doesn't give you that much, I feel, and also it is more time consuming because you essentially you have only so many spawn barbs that you can chain.
Yeah.
and then you kind of have to go back and try again in 2 hours. And with the spawn chaining, you can just kind of say that, okay, I want to chain for an hour now, and you can just do that with no limitation. So in that way, I kind of like it a little more.
Yeah,
But
it's good. If you can do 7+ per chain, you're in a good spot. That's generally what you'd be looking for. So if you can consistently get 8, then it's a very viable strategy.
but one problem I have with this is that farms are not usually allowed in the inner zones. So when I was doing this in the past, I was actually having my main in the outer zone alongside the farms, and I was chaining there, which has its downsides, of course, because I'm not going to have people to run forts with me around, and I'm going to have lower nodes. So how do you comment on that?
I only gather gems. So my city is always in zone 2, and I run my forts with my farms.
Okay, but that would mean that your farms needs to be let into the main alliance, and main alliance normally is not going to have spots, yeah?
It just depends. Like if you're like, hey, like, could you let my farm in for like an hour or something, and then you run all the farms you need to, and then you leave with your farm, you should be all right. Generally people aren't too generally that's not too much of an issue if you're just doing it for a limited time. Of course, like if you wanted your farm in 24/7, that'd be a problem. But usually there's like 1 or 2 spots.
Okay. I guess that makes sense because that's going to generate the gifts, right? And
Yep.
that's good anyway. All right, so I will probably look to find a cozy spot for myself. Because yeah, in here, like I have bigger nodes, but also there is a big competition for. Often there is a big competition for the nodes inside the territory, yeah. And if I'm in the outer zone, it's just easier to do that because like there's no one there.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so I have one more question, I guess. For like, I guess we kind of answered it already, but I wanted to ask about more long-term plans for the account as far as commanders are concerned. So we said that we are going to have Minamoto Vibers and Sansu plus probably Bjorn, and we are going to run it into KVK2.
Mm-hmm.
And then we are going to stockpile our golden heads and transition into Season of Conquest. So what would be order of legendaries that I should be investing into in Season of Conquest?
So for Season of Conquest, this is quite a few months into the future for you. I don't think you'll be seeing these commanders for at least 5 months, I believe. And the meta could change in that time. Right now, if you were to invest in anything, it'd probably be a 5-5-5-1 Nevsky. You run Nevsky Minamoto, and your secondary would be your second set would be infantry, and you go for a 5-5-5-1 Scipio with a secondary of a 5-5-1-1 LC. So you need a total of 970
LC?
heads. LC
Who is
is
LC?
it's like his name is like Leo Che. Is
I
that
think
Chinese name?
this is new infantry commander, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, as far as new infantry commanders are concerned, this guy, hot or not?
No, bad. I would not touch him. He has his uses, but I would say unless you're spending like $2,000 to $3,000 a month, is not used by the majority of players. Nor should he.
Okay, cool. I guess I'm out of questions then, and we are kind of out of time almost, are we?
I think we're a little over, but I mean, I don't really care too much. It's not an issue.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I
Ooh, so
just want to make sure that
mhm.
you like want to make sure all your questions are taken care of. So if we go a little over, it's fine. What are you gonna ask?
uh, that is it. I think that I have I have got all my answers, which is nice. Thanks.
Cool. If you remember anything that you'd wish you had asked at the time or something quick, you know, you can always shoot me a PM, and I'm generally pretty good with answering questions in the DMs. Okay, cool. Well, keep me posted. You know, good luck on your account, and you know, what kingdom are you in? 3321. Shout out to 3321. Hopefully, you guys do well in KVK.
Yeah. Hopefully. I think that like compared to stuff that I've seen in the past, and looking at the like top players here, that seems that there's a lot of power in this kingdom, right? So
yeah, it all depends on how you compare to your neighboring kingdoms, because some kingdoms will be much more will have been like more buff in the past, or maybe more buff in the future, but it's all compared to your continent, because of the way Rising Star works. If your continent is weak, your strongest will be weak. If your continent is strong, your strongest will be strong. So as long as you're stronger than the people immediately around you, those are the only people you have to worry about beating.
yeah, I mean, let's hope for the best. We do have the golden star, so it should be fine.
Yeah, I think so.
All right then. Thanks, man, and have a nice day.
No problem. You too. Bye. All right, guys, we are back. How are we doing? Oh, wow, 110 viewers. I didn't even see that. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you guys are brand new here, I am the self-proclaimed F2P god. I did F2P T5 in 182 days. I have 3.5 billion kill points. I'm going to Kingdom 1365, the best kingdom in the game, in like 2 days. Yeah, they're dropping Imperium. Are you wasted from last night? No. I don't get hangovers either. 61 mil before Temple opened is wild. What's up, Whiskey Helps? How you doing, man? Waiting for PayPal. What's up, Yellen? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeniak, Finn, DB, Makaka, Dragonite. What's up, man? Oh, sorry. All right. That should be better. Sorry about that. They're deleting troops. What's up, Wolf? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Thomas, welcome. Amin, how you doing? Alright, it's my mom. Want to do more coaching? Heard YouTube been doing you dirty this month. I've got a couple sessions coming up, actually, because I've got one with that Yellen is paying for in a bit here. I'm just answering my mom real quick. My mom is so impatient. She's like I'm like talking, and she's like, "Yo, time to hang out." And like I took like 2 minutes to respond, and she calls me, and I hung up the call, and I was like, "Yo," I was like, "Hey, I'm with a client right now." I was like, "Just give me like 30 minutes, dude." 30 minutes on the dot passes. She's like, question mark, question mark, question mark. I was like, bro, I was like, you know damn well I'm working every day around this time. I was like, chill. You're crazy. Not a lot of spenders to your account age don't even have that much KP. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it, Fluky. What alliance are you going to be in? I'm going to be an OG. Henry, what's good, bro? What's poppin'? You as an FTP wants to delete every time troops? I want to be in the top kingdom. Are you being JST? No, I'm being OG. That's my mom. One sec. Hey, mom, what's up? No, I think I've got like 2 or 3 clients still. But we can still do tomorrow, after work. I can do whenever tomorrow. You said 3:30, 4 o'clock? Alright, that works. Alright, love you, Mom. Bye. Man, she sounds sad. My mom sounds sad, but I have a job. Damn. I hope she's doing alright, bro. It makes me feel bad. Alright, give me a little sec here. At the beginning of your account, would you rather be in a KD with more GC but lose KVK1 or a kingdom that drops less but wins? Be in the kingdom that gives you more GC and then migrate out at the last moment to the kingdom that's going to win. There's no need to pick one or the other. They're not mutually exclusive. When are you migrating? How many hours? I don't know the exact amount. Probably a little bit after reset. Are you going to be migrating today on stream? I will probably not be migrating on stream, but we're going to have a celebratory stream and we'll be drinking. How much is your account worth? Like a bag of chips, bro. My account's not worth shit. It's a very humbling experience seeing accounts be valued. Alright, let's see. Damn. Who is this? By the way, guys, hey, if y'all liked what y'all saw, if you guys want to get coaching yourselves, coaching is 35 bucks a session on stream, 75 bucks a session off stream. If y'all are interested in that type of thing, you go to the Discord in the description below and you make your own ticket. I coach a few people every day. I don't know how many total, but pretty decent amount. Okay. Okay, and we'll close this. Okay, that's paid out. What else we got here? Okay. My KD missed Halloween event by a few days. Ooh, tough slump. I would pay 2 bags of chips. Thank you. Feels good to see you coach one of our alliance. Derpstone, what's up, man? It's been a little minute since I've seen you around. LK, what's good? Welcome to the stream. They're so strong. Nice. What's up, Nick? What kind of chips? Barbecue Lays. F2P, so it's free? What up, Sloppy? How you doing? Welcome, bro. Now you can say you're in a better KD than Taco. Man, I would give a limb for Taco to have come to 365. Are you piloting? No, not I. That's against TOS. I'm a sponsored content creator. At which account day should YShi be expertise? Probably like its second or third wheel, something like that. Are you going to jump with Way the Exile? Nope. How many T4 troops train until KVK1 is FTP is good for you? Generally, for each march that you have, you want to train about 300 or 400k. How to do third farm? Make a second account and have that second account, make a second email and make farms on the second email. Do you like barbecue lays? I do like barbecue lays. I have a PO box too, so if you got a bunch of barbecue lays you want to help your boy out to, I'll eat them. Don't worry. If y'all have things you don't want, I'll give them a home. No worries, boys. Barbecue lays, I like lemon chips. I like Cool Ranch Doritos. Man, Cool Ranch Doritos go hard. And those lemon Tostitos go so hard, bro. I love lemon Tostitos. You ever tried Lay's from overseas, like the different flavors, or what you mean? I mean, I guess I've had Lay's in Panama. I didn't really notice a huge difference though. Artemis, what up, girl? How you doing? Welcome back. Is it still worth it to invest in YShi as an F2P? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I mean, I don't see why not, right? Like, it's a good auxiliary, it's a good secondary in Season of Conquest, a good secondary in KVK1 and stuff. It's just strong overall. I like him too. Oh, Ring of Doom or Horn of Fury on Gorgo Luce? Probably Ring it. If you're ever in doubt, the answer is probably Ring. Garrison investment, tier list, and a rally commander. I give it 10k likes. What's up, Stitch? How you doing, bro? I don't think I'm educated enough to make that. I just don't do that at all. I don't think it's a good idea for me to talk about stuff that... I mean, I know enough to where I could make a tier list. I don't know if I want to stake my rep on it. I don't know if I want to be like, yeah, this is a 12-inch video. Because usually when I release a video, it's because I'm real confident in it. I'd probably be like 80% confident, 90% in that. Big water bottle, gotta stay hydrated. What up, Wicked? How you doing, man? Whiskey helps with the 10 USD. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it. Again, y'all, hey, throwing your boy some bread is always very, very, very helpful. Your boy kind of broke. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. And every single donation helps out a ton. So thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to Whiskey Helps. Needs a pool of water. Hey, you already know, Sammy Lowe. How you doing, man? Is Tommy with Museum Buff good? I don't think Tommy is good. She's alright, though. I got some Guinness chips sent to me one time and they were fire. Really? Huh. Okay. I mean, personally, beer chips, I've never had them, but they sound good. Safe, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What are you using for Garrison Rally? I don't Garrison or Rally. I'm F2P. Derpstone, hey, welcome to the Chain Gang, bro. Enjoy your honorary welcome to the Chain Gang. Enjoy your honorary FTP title. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you so much. Again, guys, hey, if y'all want to help support the stream, just like these fine gentlemen have, Whiskey Helps, Derpstone, the best way to donate is the Streamlabs link in the description below if you ever try to help your boy out. Everything helps a ton. So much. Thank you so much, man. Waiting for the 12-inch whale guide. Well, we did have the spending guide and the beginner guide, right? Hey, thank you so much, Whiskey. I really appreciate it, man. The bread be helping out tremendously. Whiskey Helps, Derpstone, thank you, y'all. I appreciate it. We will be probably taking another coaching pretty soon, I think. We've got a couple here. Nice. Okay. Best individual commander? Probably Scipio. With your upgraded PC, will you have Fleisch's quality? His quality is not from his PC. It's because he is a superior content creator. I'm a Luddite. I'm entertaining, I'm educated, and that's it. Do you do the quiz and rock? I do the midterms. Yeah, they're in the Discord in the description below. Damn, Whiskey Helps. Really coming through. Thank you so much, man. Should I stack everything for MGE with Martells and F2P? Is it worth it? Hell no. What up, Darkest? Welcome. Should I spend all my gems in a YSG wheel or more than gems into VIP is what's important. Do you think it's possible to XP's YSG on a second wheel is a low spender? I expertise in FTP, so I think so. Impo, welcome. What KVK is in 1365? What do you mean? What KVK? They're in Season of Conquest. Welcome to the stream, Lucky. How you doing? Stream is popping today? Yeah, it really is, man. I'm looking forward to the next coaching. Time to take shots. Well, no, I mean, stream was popping before. It was the 960 KVK was like destroying my viewership, to be fair. The KP requirement? I don't know if there's necessarily a KP requirement. You probably just like, oh, like per KVK? I don't know. Same thing as like every KVK or every KD. It's probably like 500, 600 mil, like 13 mil power drop, something like that. Who are you coaching next? It's Yellen again, but I think it's his friend that doesn't speak English. So we'll see how that works. I think he's gonna be like translating. Traduciendo, you know what I mean? Sushi, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Maybe I shouldn't be going for YG, but oh well, I mean, I don't know. If you're gonna do you, I respect it. Nice. You roasted my account, gave me a 5.5, but liked what you saw all because Saladin? Sounds like something I would do. Depends on my mood. What up, Diego? How you doing? How much do you have to farm gens every day? I don't know, a lot. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I was just farming like throughout the day, every day, generally. It's so nice for you to stream the coaching. It really helps me that I can't afford coaching by myself. Hey, what up, Mr. Fox? How you doing? Another thing is like, I don't know, there are plenty of people, like, if you're in a kingdom with like whales will pay for your coaching. If you're like, yo, like, if you're like talking in chat, you're like, I really like 12 inches coaching, but I cannot afford it. Like, I mean, we've had probably like what, like 5 or 10 sessions gifted, I would say. So that's like I don't know, like a 3% of sessions have been gifted. Maybe that's kind of low actually, but it's happened. We're getting close to 300 sessions. I think we're at like 294 or something, 293. What's up, Whiskey? How you doing, man? Appreciate your donations, man. Really do be helping a shitload. Done waiting. Nice. Did you see OmniArch's recent video? No, I didn't. Just popped a ticket for coaching. I'm gonna gift it to Mr. Fox. All right. Mr. Fox, you want a coaching session? Whiskey Helps is offering. Who should I bet on for Grand Prix? I don't bet until Saturday. What infantry commander would you recommend to KVK3 guys that have Alex but no YSG? LC is probably pretty good, bro. Alex LC? Probably solid. Mr. Fox, make a ticket on Discord. Fair answer. What is the best game ever in history for you? It's close. I would say it is probably, I think Fallout 3 is probably my favorite of all time. I think Fallout 3 is goated for me. I think League of Legends is probably my second favorite. Might be my first. Yeah, hey man, shout out to Whiskey Helps. Hooking it up. Mr. Fox getting lucky today. What up, Makaka? How you doing, man? Welcome, boys. What after I make 3 farms and another KD? You make another email and make farms on that? What made you decide on 365 compared to the other KDs like 93? 93 didn't even message me, bro. They didn't even respond to me. Fallout 3 Buddy is tweaking? I loved it. What's up, Y? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. 1.5 bill for playing 5 years. That happens. Yasith, what's up, man? What do I do? Stay in my current kingdom where not enough people fight every KVK but people spend, or less spending, almost better management and KVK experience? Depends on how much they spend. If you can go to the new kingdom and make sure you're at least getting 3 to 6 GC, you're probably fine. If you're getting less than that, you should probably go to a different KD. You played New Vegas? I did. I really liked it. Giving out free coaching? I'm not giving out free coaching. Whiskey Helps is paying for another man. Okay. All right, we can do cool. Yeah, I love League of Legends. Low spender, monthly gem offer once, growth fund. How should I split my gems for KVK1? Richard and YS Shield. More than gems is priority. Richard wheels are fine. YSG wheels are only if you're gonna expertise him. Fallout 3 is pretty good. Fallout 3 revolutionized like the way like the Fallout like was. Like, yes, I think New Vegas is a much more polished game than 3, but 3 changed the way we look at games. Alright, cool. That is Mr. Fox. All right, good, good, good. All right, cool. Did you play Elden Ring? Never. With this tempo, your coaching is going to be as expensive as Nice. Yo, dude, I didn't know that Nice had a terrible reputation. You know, actually, like, Nice was a huge inspiration for me. For how I monetized my coaching when I used to play League of Legends, and my whole concept of making coaching the way I did for Rise of Kingdoms. I guess the only difference is, like, I really am well, I'm like the best, right? So like my coaching is good because I know what the fuck I'm doing. I had no idea that man was faking his credentials, bro. Because I liked him. Like, yo, like Nice has a terrible reputation. The worst part about it is Yasuke, like that mid Tryndamere dude, like me and him were pretty tight back in the day. As because we're all like smaller League of Legends streamer. Man, I miss streaming League of Legends so much. Nah, Nice really does have a terrible reputation, man. That dude was good. Like, I really liked his content a lot. I used to watch his stuff all the time. Well, I'm a macro player, so like, I mean, like Nice. It's not that Nice didn't have shit. Like, he had some good calls. But damn, I guess he fell off, bro. That's so sad. I really liked him. Yeah. How long into KVK 1 will you start to see fighting? I don't know, actually. I don't know the map too well, Ryan. I got an account from a friend, which is VIP 17. Should I invest gems now? I mean, it depends if you think you're gonna hit 18 or not. If you're not gonna hit 18, I'd probably just be doing VIP materials. I think he ended his career recently. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Is 365 dropping imp? Yes. I can answer that 12. Well, you should. What PC are you upgrading to? I'm not upgrading a full PC. I'm just upgrading a few parts. CPU, GPU, cooler, and motherboard. Yeah, use a word to have vision. Thanks will be $200. Yeah, man, people don't like him at all. 10 to 15, nice. Nice. All right. Cyrus or Theo for chaining? Cyrus is technically better, but it's less consistent, and consistency is really important to me. By the way, guys, if y'all are just coming to the stream, please hit that like button. I'd appreciate it a whole lot. Also, if y'all want to get notifications when I go live or contact me when I'm not live, the best way to do that is by going to the Discord in the description below and hitting the announcement and stream notifications. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I feel like I say like obvious shit, but like, I mean, I don't know. There also there are other places to like get, you know, like there's a lot of information that I guess like I've seen. After coaching, I have the most coaching experience in this game, and it's not close. Like, like 50-fold. Like, I think the only other person who does coaching is, I think Gaines Gaming does it. I think he does it for like 15 or 20. I can't remember the exact amount, but I heard he was doing it. But I've coached so many accounts, bro. Like, I've seen so many accounts. How dead will 1484 be? 1484 is gonna be gone. Askanyoa, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, Askanyoa. There you go. Dear, what's poppin'? How am I doing? I'm alright, bro. I've been better, I've been worse. I'm doing. What happened to 1484? Half of them are going to 1365, half of them are going to 1228. Delicious. Some delicious water. I have to get food later. I don't know. We'll see how we do it. I haven't joined your stream in like 8 months. That beard doesn't suit you? The beard. This? I mean, I've had this for like forever. You see a lot of content creators, all their advice comes from a point of view of a whale, so they don't really know it's good. Yeah, true. Who should I bet on for Grand Prix? I'm not doing Grand Prix until Saturday. Not half. It's like the fighters from OF are going to 1365. The fighters from whom are going to 1228. 1365 is dropping in. When is the next account roasting? I'll only take my first 10 after my sock ends. All right, we'll see, Nero. The next account roasting, I'll make a notification, probably in a couple days. How you doing, man? Welcome. Should I 100 spin on all the Richard wheels? 100 spin on Richard Wheels. I think, yeah, it's not a bad idea. Getting advice from an FTP player is good for pretty much everyone. If you're well, you just accept it. Yeah, true. Where are the account roasting notices? They're in the Discord in the description below. You go to the Discord, you go to role selection, and you turn on announcement notifications, and you turn on stream notifications. And every time I open up my Twitter for account roasting, I put out an announcement notification. 100 spins generally gets you about 80 to 90 sculpts. Video KK, what up, man? Welcome. Is there a replacement for Tat? Yo, that's what a crazy ass sentence. If I date somebody, bro, it's not like they're a replacement for Tat. That's a wild ass sentence. Yeah, if y'all don't mind running up those likes, I'd appreciate it. Miki, ¿qué tal, amigo? Un gran saludo también a todos mis hispanohablantes. Si hablo español, claro que sí, que soy panameño, amigos. Voy a mudar a Panamá en como diciembre del 25, algo así, para Navidad. Así que bienvenido a todos. If I want a 511 rich, I just 100 spin? Yeah, I should be fine with 100 spin. I volunteer to be a replacement. Yeah, I guess if you're a very attractive young lady, if you're an attractive young lady, you can hit me up in the DMs and we'll discuss it. So look at the viewers. Yeah, I saw it, man. Looking big hype, guys. Hey, welcome in everybody. Glad to have y'all here. All right, y'all. It is time for our second coaching session. Okay, guys, we're gonna be coaching Yellen. Actually, we're not going to be coaching Yellen. We're going to be coaching through Yellen to his friend that does not speak English. So let's make this work. All right, y'all. Y'all ready for another coaching session? Boom, boom, boom. And then we got a third one after this. We're coaching Mr. Fox. Who's in 1365? I don't know. Everybody? It's like the biggest and baddest in the game right now. What's up, Charismatic Lord? How you doing? All right. All right, guys, in coaching, if you guys are brand new to this, I don't read chat while coaching is going on. So if you guys got any questions, just wait till the end of coaching. It generally lasts about 45 minutes to an hour, something like that. So if you guys got any questions, ask me then. If you guys want your own coaching sessions, you guys are always welcome to go to the Discord in the description below and make a ticket. Coaching is generally pretty popular. As it gets more popular, I do raise the price. So, you know, it's not gonna be 35 bucks forever. I will just say that it's 35 bucks a session on stream right now. It's 75 bucks a session off stream. All right. Let us see. Okay. All right, y'all. Coaching time.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing today?
Yeah, just as good as usually.
All right. Feel it. Feel it. Let's see what we got today. Hey, about to do some coaching. Thank you so much for the membership, John. Welcome to the Chain Gang. Enjoy your honor FTP title. All right, let me know. All right, let me know when the game is opened.
Yeah,
All right,
the game
cool.
is here.
Boom. Okay, you're on this. You say like testing.
Testing.
Okay, should be good. All right. So, new account, big boy account looks like. Do you just want me to go through it like your usual?
Yeah, I would guess so.
All right, cool. Is there somebody? Do you just want the notes to be in your DMs, or do you want the notes to be in somebody else's DMs?
Yeah, they can stay in my DMs. I'm gonna be translating them after stream.
Okay, cool. Let's see, hours. So how many hours does he play per day?
4 to 6 hours a day.
Okay, cool. And is this before and after work, or is this like a non-consecutive, like he logs on throughout the day?
That's like non-consecutive.
Okay, cool. Okay, non-consecutive. Definitely misspelled consecutive. Okay, non-consecutive. How many farms does he have?
Call it a 10.
Okay, so one sec. Okay, cool. So Okay. How much is he usually spending per month?
Whew. Call it 5k, maybe
Okay.
maybe 5 to 7. Let's call it like that.
Okay, so no need to really be gathering gems. Okay, so we're gonna go into spending per month. Okay, we're gonna call it 5 to 7k. Which makes you the second biggest account I've ever coached. Okay, let's go to click the gems in the top right. And let's go to the supply depot. Alright, so we're doing gem supply, we're doing Lucerne, we're doing the $20 version because why not? We're doing research. Is there a reason why he's doing the research speed up supply?
Not really. I mean, he just doesn't like when something isn't bought really. So.
Okay. Well, Alright, 30-day gem supply, let's see. Material supply at 20, we like that. We're gonna say speed up supply, we like that. We're gonna say, so if you go to the super value bundle, scroll all the way to the right. First to purchase of New Worlds, 2 per purchase. I would suggest you probably start picking these up as well. I would do pop-ups for legendary. I mean, just pop-ups period is probably fine. Okay, material, speed ups. So he's doing dailies as well for 150. He's doing Call of the Ancients, both of them per month. Coda. Call of Coda. There you go. That would be 785 or something like that. Okay. And then, are you guys in Season of Conquest right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's doing the armament bundle every 2 weeks. That one, the fortnightly one.
Yeah.
Okay, so armament bundle. So that's going to be another 785. He's doing holiday bundles for probably like, I don't know, it's like 200 a month or something. He's going to be doing dig for 185. What else would he be doing? He's doing so does he do the dailies for crystals up until the first pass and then all the mountain warfares, or how does he do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
He is buying everything which has got crystals.
Okay. Dailies for crystals plus quests plus mine plus pop-ups. We'll call it 400. So we'll divide that by 2. We'll say mountain warfares. We'll call that 600 per month. Okay. And so he's doing daily geared up, I assume? No. Okay, so
should he?
well, let's see. So first, looking at this right now, I'm seeing like spitballing is probably like 4,000. So outside of this list, where else do you think he's spending?
He's certainly buying this quite often. From time to time, he's like buying off the war machine if he feels like it. I mean, he can buy pretty much anything. It's just that he doesn't really need much stuff. He's currently mostly out of blueprints to build and stuff. So he's 180 every single event there is and stuff. So the main struggle of his is just insufficient blueprints because his account used to not spend quite as much as it is now. Let's say so.
Okay. Is he buying like the leadership? So does he have like a procced infantry leadership set for like Zenobia or something?
So it's first set gear.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like full infantry garrison, then that's field infantry set 1. Yeah, well, just for the context, this used to be main 93 garrison.
Got it.
Yeah, so it's got kinda everything garrison and kinda everything infantry.
Okay, cool. And so how many extra materials?
Idea, I believe.
Oh, sorry. How many materials do you have past crafting.
Well, he's got not much at the moment, but he's crafted like three accessories, three
Okay.
stock accessories like within last week.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll just have this here for the spending because I think this is what's generally important, and then I guess we can just look at. I guess we can look at. So for gems, he just maxes every event that needs gems, right?
Yeah, he's buying full VIP shop as well.
Okay.
So
So is he's buying like the leadership fragment chest as well?
should he?
Personally, so it depends on what you're looking for. When I see, so if people are running like multi-troop garrisons, something where it'd be like maybe a like some kind of YSS or like a Zenobia Hera or something where they're having multiple troop types and they don't really care what's being put inside of it. I think having like a good proc leadership set is pretty nice. It's not
Alright.
the best set ever. I'd prefer to have a mono garrison, but um, when you're just trying to fill like with farms and with anything you possibly can, having a leadership set isn't too bad. And this would be a good way to get him more BP without having to go too crazy in terms of spinning like different events for it. Just because every part of the leadership set would be something you consider using.
Yeah, makes sense. All right.
Okay, so we'll say gems. I'm not gonna put a gem section. I don't think it's super useful just because he's gonna max everything. So there's no need to really be super discerning with it. I don't think. Okay, so we'll say commanders. So let me see. What's the 7 march that we're running right now?
So this isn't 7 March yet. This is currently like a 6 March.
Okay.
And one of them is garrison. So like this is the garrison with well, whatever it is. Gorgo is currently being made. Just physically not enough stuff to buy, but it's gonna be full really soon.
Okay.
So the 6th March is I don't remember how it's looking. So it's like Scipio Mehmed. It's like Guan with Honda.
All right.
Yeah, then it is Nevsky Joan,
Cool.
Boudica Liang, and it's probably Sargon Alexander, if I remember it correctly.
Okay. These are a little questionable, I think.
The count used to be mono infantry, 0 other commander, so like even YSG is not expert, just for the context.
Okay.
So
So we'll say current marches. So I would say you have Tarek and Sargon expertise. I would probably do something like you have LC expertise.
no, not yet.
What's he at?
He's
Okay.
5411.
Okay. I'd probably consider doing something like my suggested marches. So we have 3 sets of infantry equipment. We have 1 set of archer equipment and 1 set of cav equipment, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I'd be looking for something like Guan Sargon. I think Sargon has to come off the bench. I think running Sip Tarek is really important. Tarek is so strong right now. I don't think. I mean, what would I want? I don't know if I'd want Sargon Alex because I want Sargon's AoE to be going off. Who else would I have to put onto? I guess if I was running. Mehmed targets 5. Scipio Tarek. I mean, maybe Guan Honda Sargon Mehmed, perhaps, to get more targets out. I don't know, because, like, I really don't want to run Alex, no matter how I slice this. I would say LC has to come off the bench, probably ASAP. And then I want to run...
right after Gorgo.
Yeah, because I'm thinking. Well, Gorgo's gonna be spec'd for Garrison, so she's. I mean, she can be the secondary. Like, some people like having Elsie as the primary, and they make it work, and it's okay. But you can have like, I would think like Alex Elsie, is pretty good. Alex Elsie. So are you guys in KVK right now, or how much time do you have?
So our pass 5 is tomorrow
Okay.
in like what, 16 hours,
Okay, so
something like that.
we need these marches like now. So what would I consider? I mean, man, this kind of ghetto. I don't know. I think it's probably not that bad though. Let's say Guan Honda, and we'll say Sip, um, Sip Tarek, Guan Honda. We'll say Sargon Mehmed.
Mhm.
I think that could be a good march. I've not used that before, but I think it'd be good. And then we have Nev Joan. We have Food CL. Okay, so do we have any other cavalry commanders? Like, do we have like
So the
QB
original
maybe?
plan was doing proper 3 infantry marchers, which are like almost there,
Mhm.
and then like one archer is pretty much already ready until next archers who are not doing much with the second archer march. And so the plan was after we are finished with Garrison in LC, we would be going for like uh, who with William. So that was kind of the thing.
Got it. Yeah, because if you could get QB, because you can buying dailies for William is pretty good, but as soon as you get QB up, you can just go Nevsky Mina and QB Joan, and then you can
Hmm.
slot in just ASAP, and I think that'd be pretty good. And then you slot in for your second Archer march, and you run a 2-2-3, and I think that'd be really solid.
Yeah.
So we'll say these are my suggested marches: four pass, five. Permanent suggestions for 7 March, and transition. I would be running Guan Sargon, Sip, Tarek, LC Gorgo, or Alex LC. Um, both might be functional. And the reason why I say Alex LC, I like Alex's buff. Or I like his debuff. I just don't know how good Gorgo is going to be as a secondary. I know some people like her as a primary, some people like her as a secondary, but swapping back and forth from her Garrison talents might not be a good idea. Um,
Yeah, true.
so just having the Alex LC is probably okay. Then we're going to have the Nev, Mina. We'll have QB Joan. If you're buying dailies for William, I think that is fine, just because he's a good auxiliary as well. But I don't know. I don't know if a full William expertise outside of dailies makes any sense when we're going to be looking at new Arch in probably 6 months, and then new Cav in 8 or 9. I guess 9 months is a long time. We'll
Well, I
see.
mean, just for the context, we have expertise 6.5 commanders in like 3 months or something. So like he's buying everything, and I mean, commanders are being experted quite quickly. So we migrated account in KVK3. We had no Zgiliang, no Boudica, no John, no Nevsky, no YSG, no well, pure infantry.
Okay. Well, yeah.
So
Then
like
we'll
we're
then
building stuff pretty quick.
okay. We'll just swap Nevsky into. We'll swap the Mina into William when you guys can. Then we'll call that good.
Hmm.
And then we'll have Food ZL, and then we'll have new Arch YSG. That should be fine. Well, I guess
Yeah.
you don't have YSG, so it'd be new Arch and
YSG is like 60,
oh,
55
okay.
of
Never mind.
expert.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
new Arch YSG is fine.
it's done with dailies.
Okay, cool. Yeah, for comms, I think that's probably pretty cut and dry. I think that's pretty solid.
Hmm.
Okay, in terms of gear, let me see what we've got. So we've got this set for Rally Garrison. Um, so we've got this for the field. Cool. Okay, cool. So lucky coin. uh, okay, pretty good. And then let's see.
We didn't craft it, not our job.
No, that used to be. If this is a very old account, there's a point in time where The
Yeah,
best
it
garrison
is.
was using coin. Long time ago. Okay. Oh, is this a third infantry set or a fourth?
Third.
Are you
Oh,
are you
well,
sure? It looks like a
it
fourth.
is fourth. Yeah, it
Oh
is
yeah.
fourth, right?
Okay. Um, I guess I ignore this. That's a very weird thing to say. All right.
Yeah, that's gonna be dismantled at some point.
Okay. And then let's see the so let's see the cavalry and then the archer. Are we doing like leadership pants and stuff? Okay. Oh no, there's full DB. I like full DB as well. Okay, so we're gonna say gear. If you could go to your the main page of gear and show me the blueprints that you have, and then show me the everything else. Yeah, okay. So the BP. So we have crafted everything we can. Okay, scroll down, except for the ring. And over here we've got the vast majority of shit we need. Okay, so we need a second cav set. So cav, set boots, set chest, Navars, Ash of the Dawn. Actually, I mean, I would just copy the same stuff you have now. I mean, I should put it in order though. It's a good idea. Navars, KVK helm, and also like stacking up like your extra pick one chests, potentially for like the cavalry set helm. I don't know if the cavalry set helm is specifically going to get changed by the by a potential meta shift in it, but it's not like awful to just have those on hand. All right, Navarro's KVK helm. Dominion is probably the last piece I want here, right? So Ash of the Dawn, Sacred Dominion in that order. Second arch set with full DB could be fine. However, if you are building a leadership set anyway, it might be prudent to go for a 2-2-2, which would include leadership boots, leadership pants, Milky Way. No, actually no. Use
2 DB.
Yeah, you can use DB chest, DB gloves, KVK helm, KVK web. Okay. And then for infantry, you're already good. Okay.
A couple of things. So, account was brought for garrisoning on KVK3, so we made crit helm and crit weapon for infantry for garrisoning.
Cool.
And they are like the fourth set. So the question is, do we like dismantle this or just let it be in the bag forever at some point when we are at the point of 7 marches?
I would say, I don't know, because like I wouldn't dismantle it personally. Number one, you have a ton of materials, you spend a lot, and if the new meta change is important in terms of the iconic refining that they announced a while ago that we don't know when it's going to come out, the only parts that it would change, it'd probably be a big meta shift for infantry, if anything, because it's either going to give, if it gives good base stats, if it gives like a base stat change and not an increase based on the percentage it already has, like special talenting does, then that's going to be really strong for the 4-piece infantry set. But if it gives percentage stats, it's going to be really strong for the KVK set. So personally, I wouldn't dismantle it. I like having it on hand because it's already special talented and it could be incredibly impactful when the update rolls around. If you guys were strapped for materials, I might be a little different about it, but disassembling a special talented piece, like that'd be crazy for me.
Yeah. Other thing is, so we got already piece of each crafted on the account of the set weapon and helm for calves. So do we just leave the set pieces and just craft another KVK weapon and that's pretty much it?
I would just craft another KVK weapon, yeah. KVK helm, KVK weapon for Cav are just kind of unequivocally the best. I don't think there's anybody contesting it. Like the update, because like the buff is just not good enough. So like even if there was an update that swapped that swaps some kind of value. I don't think it's going to swap that much value. The generally the update is going to affect perhaps archers and infantry. I think cavalry is probably pretty stuck in its ways.
That's kind of second piece of cavalry set being made. This helm was already made before the game has started itself, and the cavalry piece as well. So for cavalry, we'll just like craft another KVK weapon, and we'll have like one KVK weapon and half set and one set.
Yep, that works.
Yeah, that works. All right, perfect. Yeah.
Is there any? Because I mean, looking through the account, I mean, I think the only things really had to clean up. I think like there's like a couple crossroads on gear. There might be a little something with commanders. I mean, what? Hold up. Can I see the accessories list? If you go back to your equipment, let me just see.
Yeah, that's the thing I wanted to ask.
Okay, so we've got 3 rings. So I think every march should have a ring.
2 rings.
Oh, you only have 2. Okay, so here, I would suggest all 7 marches get a ring, and then perhaps 5 marches get a horn. So there's 2. So what seed is this? Is it like a high A or is this like a C?
This is like C.
Okay. Personally, I still like horn and I still like what's the other one? Web. So I would say like 7 marches getting a ring, probably fine. 5 marches getting a horn, probably fine. 1 dagger, 1 web. I know like some people are less open to. Oh, we actually had this conversation. Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know some people are less open to running a web specifically. Like if you wanted to get like a war drums or a horn instead of the web, I think that'd be fine. I like running dagger. I like running web, especially in CC'd. I think you're gonna get value out of it. I think it's a good idea.
Another thing is, what should we do with these 3 war crimes?
Pennant of the Eternal Night is actually dog shit. It really is so bad. There's I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's any way to make that less bad. That's probably worth dismantling. Yeah. The lucky coin. It might have like some kind of anti-swarm capacity in garrison at some point. Maybe. I mean, I think it sucks. I think I would dismantle it, but
yeah,
I don't know if you need the materials. So if you need the materials, dismantle it. If you don't need it, maybe just let it collect a little bit of dust. Maybe they find some kind of use for it later, like a commander who really wants shielding. Like the Mighty Shield commanders, maybe they find some kind of synergy with it. Greatest Glory. Actually, not bad right now. I think with the way the meta is going right now, especially with the Gorgo garrison, Greatest Glory is probably not a bad choice. Yeah, I don't know if it's a great choice, but it's not. It doesn't look horrible, and it's special talented. Actually, I'm trying to decide. Like, would I rather have 5% all damage, or would I rather have rage, or would I rather have ring? No, I guess I don't want ring. No, this does suck. It's only 5%. I would say I'd be more likely to recycle the coin before Greatest Glory, because another thing is, if the Iconic Refining is good, and they allow you, because they're going to give you a little something special for having a special talented, before they include the Iconic Refining, I'm pretty sure. So I would not get rid of this, because this might give you like more refining levels ahead of time, and if it refines like well, because I don't know how the ring is going to refine, because maybe it's just going to be like a higher percentage chance, or maybe it's going to be maybe it's going to refine the actual buff itself. Whereas like Greatest Glory, there's going to be 4 sections to the refining, so Greatest Glory could just go up to like, I don't know, like 10 or like 12% all damage for like a march like that, which would be crazy, which would be really strong. So I probably wouldn't dismantle this. I'd dismantle the coin earlier.
Yeah, that's a long way to go still. So right now, what do you think like the plan would be? Something around the way of crafting, I mean, finishing the cavalry set, making the archer set, and then the original plan was to firstly crit the KVK set for rallies for cavalry and then for archers, and then, well, pretty understandable where that's gonna go. and then depending upon how do the iconic upgrades are working, we'll be either doing something with those or continuing creating stuff.
Yeah, I would be a little hesitant with using your conquest coins to immediately refine, because if you're making your second archer set with the KVK helm and weapon, those would probably take priority over refines.
Yeah, I'm just talking like at first we're doing the complete sets and then we're starting the refinements.
Oh, okay, yeah, true.
Yeah, okay, perfect. This one's gonna be dismantled. This one is done. This one is done. This one is there. All right, sounds perfect, I would say.
All right, cool. Is there any other questions over the account?
Just give me a few seconds to think about it. VAP is pretty understandable. Uh, Season of Conquest coins. So, is it of any use to buy the Twilight Falls?
I think Twilight Falls is really awesome. Still, if they release more,
Yeah, especially for 7 marches.
yeah, I mean, if they end up releasing like more really strong Smite commanders, it's going to devalue it. But I mean, at the end of the day, we can only play around what we think is going to happen or what might happen. Or we can only play around what we have versus not
Yeah.
really what might happen. So I mean, worst case scenario, you save up these coins and they're not useful, and they release something else in the shop, and you buy that instead. But as long as you're getting your ring and your horn every KVK, you should be all right to save the extra. You can do like ring, horn, transmutation stones, and then save the extra to try and get
Mm-hmm.
to try and get five false. I think it's a good choice.
Yeah. All right, I guess everything pretty much makes sense.
All right, cool.
We're planning to go for the next infantry house Zenith city theme, so we're saving speed ups for that at the moment. And would you say it is of any use to save speed ups after the 15% house infantry city theme?
Um, it depends what kind of account you are, because like once you have like your 7 marches, this account is gonna go from being like more of a rally garrison to being in something that is like swarming flags. Like this
Yeah.
account is gonna be just like a straight flag swarmer. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so to some extent, yeah, I think it's worth saving just because you don't want to blow up in power right now. You'd want to do that once you have all your marches gigantic and you want to take as many deaths as possible. I don't know when the next time a 15% if was the last time we had a 15% cav health, and then we had a 15% archer defense, right?
No, we had 15% archer attack, which completed the cycle of us having 2 of each attack and defense for each troop type. Then we had our first cavalry health, just like right now, the one before this one. And this one is gonna be infantry because it was in cycle like this since they started 15% city seams. I'm tracking that stuff quite often, so I kinda know where it's gonna happen.
All right. Well, I mean, if it's coming, I mean, Loth has been a little notorious with trying to be skimpy on the infantry health stuff. Because if I remember correctly, like when it came to giving infantry a 10% health skin, that was an incredibly difficult one to get, and it took forever for them
Yeah.
to release compared to the other ones. So I don't think it's a bad choice at all. Waiting for it, you might as well, and because there's no reason to go wide before then. Before you have all the gear where you need it to be scoring flags probably effectively.
Mm-hmm. Also, another thing, there is like 12, I mean 11 to 13 weeks to be precise, break between every Zenith of power. And it's like the tendency was for them to firstly finish the cycle of attack and defense. Now they have started their health cycle. And well, essentially, once they are done with their 15% city seams on health, they can be doing pretty much any kind of city theme on the Zenith of power, from like all damage to like, I don't know, something like 10% skill damage stuff. So would you say it would be wise to start saving up once more after we have got the 15% health city sim in case they're going crazy with the next Zenith of power after the
Uh,
infantry, archers, and cavalry health?
yeah, well, the best open field city theme in the game right now is one called Dynastic Conqueror that came out about
Hmm.
2 years ago. It's 8%
Yeah,
all troop
8%
defense.
defense. Hmm.
That one's really strong, and chances are they're going to bring something like that back in the future.
Yeah.
And if that comes out, that that is probably going to be that might be the most contested skin like ever, because some people knew that Dynastic Conqueror was going to be strong. I don't think everybody was tracking that it would just be like game changing. So I think like saving after this to try and pick up whatever like health variant of Dynastic Conqueror, maybe like 6% all health, would be really really strong. So yeah, saving after that is fine, but I mean, I don't know if it is such a jump ahead of Twilight Falls to where you'd want to like sacrifice like other aspects of your account. So if you can save for it, cool. If not, like when you start like scoring flags down and stuff, you want to start because at the end of the day, it's just like how many stats can I get, and to start to get those stats, probably faster is better, right? Because as you start to kill off that many troops, every KVK you're getting 50% back, and then you get to put that back into the grinder repeatedly. Until it because it takes the full cycle until you're getting back like negligible troops from the troops you trained is going to take like 10 months. Yeah, so perhaps I don't know how much I'd save after this Zenith, even though it will be game changing. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we have pretty much zeroed the account to like 60 million after the last KVK, and that was KVK 3, so true per turn ratio was like 30%. So it's like gonna be easier in Season of Conquest. Also, this account used to be like maxing Season of Conquest touch, but nowhere near the level of spending it is now. So I guess we're gonna be alright.
Okay, cool.
Alright, and I guess that's pretty much it.
All right, well, I appreciate you coming through. I hope your if your kingdom is watching. What kingdom are you in again?
3019.
3019. Well, good luck in your KVK, guys. I hope your pass goes
Thank
well.
you very much.
And good luck. Keep me posted. Hope to see this account kicking some ass, man.
All right. Absolutely. Thank you very much for coaching. Have a good evening. Have a nice stream.
Bye. All right, cool. That account was actually huge. I was not expecting it to be quite so big. Hey, Crab, what up, man? Welcome to the Chain Gang. Enjoy your Honor F2P title. What's up, guys? I'll be once again reading stuff. Why not go through armaments during coaching? His armaments were like doubled up, and me and Yellen had already talked about armaments previously. We could have, I guess, but it wouldn't have been. That would have been like content for the stream. And generally, when I do coaching, it's specifically for the client. 150 watching, yeah, true. What is up, guys? If y'all are brand new here, I am the self-proclaimed F2P God. That was a coaching session. If you guys are interested in your own coaching sessions, it's $35 a session. Y'all are always welcome to go to the Discord in the description below and make your own ticket if y'all are interested. If you guys don't mind dropping some likes, I'd appreciate it a whole lot. What's up, Joel? How you doing? Really nice to watch you coaching. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Slight variance on accounts in terms of like an early game account with like a couple months into it versus like a late game like beater account is kind of crazy. When will you migrate? I don't know, a little after reset, I believe. What's up, Wolf? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today? Glad to have everybody here. All right, let us close this. Okay. 1, 2, 1. All right. And then we've got these two that'll close at the same time. What's up, Rains? How you doing? How was your sleep? It was pretty good. I don't know. Just closed my eyes, immediately went to sleep. Took like half a second at best. Slept like a baby. You already know. Woke up, no hangover. Walked, got myself a gallon of water. I do have to get food later, though. I am hungry. I might get another pizza. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, the pizzas, the free pizzas. Shout out to I don't know if Equestrian's still here, but he's been hooking it up. Bioshock, what up, man? How you doing? The account coaching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hey, thank you so much, man. Chloe, what's up? Did you migrate already? Nah, soon though. For Swarm, you definitely want the greatest glory for Smite already. I don't know if you do, necessarily. I think I like the ring and the horn a lot. Because LC is double procking, or LC is punching twice, right? So because LC attacks twice like every fourth attack or something like that, he's gonna proc ring more often. So like if like let's say like ring is like on average like 5% damage or like 6% damage or something, it's going to be more often than that because it's going to proc more often. If you're being swarmed, no. Okay, my bad. I'm talking about swarming. I guess I thought you said swarming. Have you cracked the Tito's? I took 6 shots last night. Yeah. Daily uploads going crazy. Hey, thank you so much, man. Yeah, stream is doing well. Thank God. Thank God the 960 KVK is basically over. When is the set time for migrating? There's not a set time for migrating. I would have put it in the title. You have to drop Imperium still, so. Crit GG is kind of cracked. I mean, like, why would they want... Actually, no, it is kind of cracked. I guess you're not wrong, because I was considering... Because I was thinking about the counterattack damage one. What is it? Vengeance? I was thinking Vengeance would be better, but I guess if you are... If you're running Gorgo... I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. What is your favorite facial feature? Like on a girl? What constitutes a facial feature? Facial feature list. Alright. Okay, facial features. We have eyebrows, cheeks, the human nose. I don't know what other nose you'd have. Eyelids, facial hair, lips, chin, jaw. What the hell is this? Ah, the Philtrum. Philtrum is pretty good. Trying to decide. My favorite feature. I mean, I definitely care. I don't know. I mean, I like a lot of different types of women. I don't know if I have like a specific type. I mean, like, I guess like the like Slavic, like more like high cheekbone, kind of like refined type of chick, like looks real nice to me. I would say that. Like the, oh man, I mean, I don't know. Like a lot of chicks I talk to, like don't be having none of that neither. I don't know what the hell I like, honestly. I like women, period, full stop. I don't think I can really box myself in like that. Nice jacket, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. We're waiting hours for the migration, or you're gonna be waiting for a while, bro? Because I thought the migration was gonna be October the 31st. Grand Prix bets are not gonna be until Saturday. Welcome to the stream, though. Glad to have you here. What is poppin'? Your own personal facial features? What makes you handsome? I truly have no idea. My eyes, maybe. My dead skeleton eyes. My 1,000-yard stare. Women look at that and they're like, damn. They're like, that man has seen some shit. Not sure if it's true. Attack damage enhances crit attack damage as well. Counter attack, yes. No, that's true. Yeah. Why are the last few streams going crazy? Because the KVK is over for 960, basically. What's up, Branch? Welcome in, bro. 300 likes and 130 viewers. Damn, is it 300 likes? Really? Oh no, it's 108. Okay, actually, I was like, what the hell? I was like, 300 likes is crazy. I've streamed for like 12 hours before and not hit 300 likes. All right, bro. We don't have to deconstruct me like that. What up, Finn? I be getting my whole KD there. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Good luck on migration. Heading to work. Hey, catch you later, Tanner. Have a good one. Thank you so much for dropping by. All right, give me. We can go in 10 minutes? Question mark. All right, nice. 113, got it, nice. Hey, man, see you later, video. Take it easy, man. Do you think the other troop types are going to get smite damage? I don't know. I don't know at all. I have no idea what Lilith is thinking, like, ever. What's up, Davsky Gaming? How you doing? You migrating at reset? As soon as they drop Imperium. So that could be at reset. That could be a little bit afterwards. I don't know. Whenever they tell me. Whenever they say 12, it's time to go. Put your backpack on. I'm going. Zatsubo, what up, man? I'm 60 days from T5 and 5 weeks until the Inf wheel KVK3. I should have 1,000 GH by then. How to split them between LC and SIP? LC, nah. Because I mean, LC at 5511 is probably fine. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, you might just want Nevsky Joan, bro. Honestly. Like, just get a 5551 Scipio. It depends. Do you have YSG? What other commanders do you have, Zatsoba? Those resources are gone, true. But they're gonna hook me up in 1365. They're gonna give you a boy bone. No worries. No YSG. Do we have Alex? Do we have like a 5511 Mehmed? Do we have Minamoto? What's up, Sweet? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Is Boudica still a good investment? She's okay. She's questionable though. She's not as good as like InfraCab right now. No Mina, M2P. Okay. Got it. Okay, so you've saved everything you got into this KVK. I would say, I mean, if you only have one March, because like LC has a good last ability. His last ability is just better if you have more marches though. Like, this is not super useful if you only have one march, right? Like, if you have one march, like, his third ability is not very good. His fourth ability is not very good. His expertise is really good, but you don't have, like, Alex or anything. You don't have, like, a huge reason. I mean, like, maybe it's, like, Scipio's third has decent synergy with it? Let me see. 10% chance, continuous attack damage, once every 8. I would say... I would say 5551 Scipio. I'd say 5511 LC, and then I'd focus on Nevsky Joan. So like Nevsky, your cavalry wheel is gonna come first. I would just spin the cavalry wheel. I'd get Nevsky Joan. 5551 on the Scipio, 5511 on the LC. Focus on the Nevsky Joan personally. How do you get stuff in the sock shop? You get coins. You open up the little shop and then you spend them. Alessandro, what's up, man? How you doing, man? I'm 8 mil power. Should I migrate out? If you're in SOC, you should probably restart the game. Also, stop spamming, bro. Come on, it's been like 2 seconds. Ado, what up, bro? How you doing? Or Ado. Best FTP March for KVK3? Scipio YC is awesome. I like it. What would you run if Twilight Falls drops out of the meta? It depends how easy it is to get whatever I'm looking for. Probably just like a 5% skin, any of them. It's better to focus on a cab march first. If you have T5 cab and T5 infantry, I'd rather have a T5 cab march. If you only have T5 infantry, I'd rather have a T5 infantry march. But the T5 infantry march is real budget friendly. D's nuts? You know D's nuts? Is that who you know, Wolf? Come on, bro. Come on. I've been a streamer for 5 years. You have to come up with something creative if you're gonna get me. That sounds good. Hey, no problem, man. We're switching SIP YSG to Scipio Leo. No. Just run Scipio YSG. There's nothing wrong. Do not fix what ain't broke. No, it'd be Scipio 5551, LC 5511. I talked about this in my budget commanders video. You guys should definitely check that out, actually. If you guys are transitioning to Season of Conquest, I have Season of Conquest transition videos, but the budget marches video is really good. What is a Scipio YSG transition? YSG is an early game commander. Scipio is like the first infantry commander you should invest in, and they work very well together. This only works in Spanish. No comment. What's up, Sebastian? How you doing, man? What is SOC when KVK 1? SOC is the fourth Season of Conquest, the fourth KVK. What to get next? After the Scipio YSG? Probably Nevsky Joan. Scipio, you want to expertise eventually, but you don't have to expertise immediately. So, like, once you have 3 marches, then Scipio's fourth ability becomes better. But until you have at least 3 marches, it's not a huge reason to. Where can I find links to the infantry, arch, and cab discs? I believe my beginner guide has all of them. I'd start QB. QB is a good choice, Alessandra. Instead of YSG, is it still Guan or did it change? Oh, no. Guan is better than Scipio. Or Guan is better than YSG. So ideally you'd have something like Alex LC or Gorgo LC, and then you'd have Guan Sip. What is up? Welcome to the stream. I cannot read whatever language you're typing in, but it says 1365, and I assume these are positive words, so welcome to the stream. Shout out to 1365. Bjorn, Sun, or Sun Tzu YSG. Both cases, all expertise. Sun Tzu YSG. Is it worth skipping Nevsky and just going all in for QB? No. Nevsky is the strongest cab commander in the game. It's not close. Welcome to stream, Arcane. Is Juliang worth it, even though she gets wrecked in the field? Yes. It's a strong commander. It's not, like, stronger than, like, Scipio LC. It's not stronger than Nevsky Joan. You might want to go, like, 2 Inf, 1 Cav, or 2 Cav, 1 Inf, and then into Archers, and that should be fine. Do you see how good QB is for chaining? I did hear he was pretty good. Have you seen his new Marches video? Some interesting insights in there. I'll have to check it out. Because like people will always be like, "Yo, like Seawell said this. Like Seawell said this. What do you think about Seawell's thoughts on it?" He's pretty good. He's got like a lot of good ideas. I think something to recognize though is like Seawell's insights are generally for Imperium KVKs. Like Seawell is a disgusting fighter. Seawell will go on the field and he will kill his marches straight, like repeatedly. Like Seawell is not fighting like we're fighting. So when Seawell's talking about things, Seawell is trying to delete marches in the fastest amount possible, right? He's not really thinking about survivability. He's not thinking about a lot of things that other people might be thinking about. But Seawell is a very, very, very smart player. His videos are definitely worth watching. But I'm definitely a lot more cost effective, I guess. Hey, what up, Plunger? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? If you have Guan 5155 and Scipio 5551, is that good? If you have Guan and Scipio, then Scipio's expertise is much more important. Then you need to expertise Scipio. Peace be upon you. What is the news of the migration? Oh, nice. Hey, thank you. Yeah, we're migrating to 1365 pretty soon. Probably in like, I don't know, like 10 hours or something. Notifications. All right. If we could keep it to English, though, boys, because, you know, it's a little difficult. Yeah. Seawell's a theorist, really. His reality is not applicable for 99% of us. Kind of. I mean, no. Seawell's, like, Seawell's really good. I mean, like, we should definitely, like, worth giving Seawell his flowers. He does theory craft a lot of things. I think it's just important to realize that, like, Seawell's, like, insights change, like, a lot. You know, like every week, like Sewell's got like a new march that he's trying to do, or like something new that he's trying to put in, right? So it's not like his changes aren't permanent. Like a lot of them are like experiments. He's like, I'm thinking about this. I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna run this. Right? He might go back, right? But he's not gonna like undo the last video. I don't think. Yeah, okay. We're done. No more. No more. English only, boys. Misty, what's up? How you doing? Reading rock nuts? True. When we're restarting, how long should it take to get CS25? Probably like by the monument in KVK1 that requires it. What do you do in the game while waiting to build for upgrades? Chain barbs, gather things, make more farms, stuff like that. He is the guider for the top 1 KD. Yeah, he's good. Gamer, what up, man? With armaments, you just go for the best ones, or not much a big deal. You just go for the best ones. Were you king for like 600 days, or I understand something wrong? I was king for 600 days. That did happen. In the equipment video, remember you said KVK imp helm and weapon might get worse from the update. I thought they would get better. Could you explain more? Okay. So with the update, they're either going to increase the base stats or they're going to increase it by a percentage, right? So if they do it like Iconic currently does, where Iconic just gives you +3, +4 if it's special talented, that doesn't matter what the base stats of the weapon are, right? However, if they increase the percentages, like 10% to 13%, that is much more impactful, because if it's a KVK weapon and they have higher base stats and they're increasing it by a percentage of the base stats, that's different than if they're increasing the base stats themselves. And that's why it would be different, because the march speed is very valuable, and the stats are going to be devalued by the depending on how they do the iconic refines. How do you drop imp? You delete troops. Is there a certain way to get the in-game chat for Archer's Den? You just have to ask somebody in it. Why are you migrating again? A lot of people in my KD migrated out. Why would you crush my joke like that? Is it worth spending gems on Autarch Tavern? Hell no. Well, okay, hold up. If you to unlock Gorgo, perhaps it might be worth it if you're in an Imperium Kingdom where you don't think you'd be able to unlock her regardless. Is 35% stats on armaments is crazy. It's OP. It's very strong. I already answered this gamer, I'm pretty sure. But you just go with the best ones, yeah. Indifference, what's up, man? How you doing? Why do you have to wait for 365 to drop imp? Because I'm above the Imperium threshold. Ah, sorry for double message. Got it. I had my first boxing lesson. It was really nice. I didn't have any bandages. I really hurt my wrists and fingers, so I'm gonna be off for the fierce days. Hey, well, good luck, Branch. Good to hear you're boxing. Good to hear you're on your Hajime no Ippo shit. Archer game requires 1 complete Archer march and 2 bill KP now to join the chat. Ah, got it. Oh. Okay. All right, guys. Coaching is going to be soon. As always, my dudes, my homies, my boys. When I do coaching, I do not read chat. Coaching a big count? No, I don't think so. Okay. All right, guys. So I am about to do another coaching session. If you guys like what you see here, again, I do coaching on stream for $35 a session. I do coaching off stream for $75 a session. If you guys have any questions, guys, you know, I'm not going to be reading chat during my coaching session, but I read it afterwards, so it'll be like 45 minutes or something like that. All right. Let us do this. Oh. All right. Let us... All right. Hello. How are you doing?
How are you?
I'm doing very well today. It's a good day. All right, let's turn you up a little bit. Can you say testing, testing?
Testing, testing.
One more time.
Testing, testing.
All right, should be good.
All right. So I'm in KVK 4 right now. We just had Kingsland, and I think this kingdom is a seed, high A seed with alliance skills and power. And I don't know if I want to stay here because it's too hard for me. It's very hard to get kills.
Is it because your marches are trading poorly, or are you not getting kills because there's not enough fighting in general?
There's not enough fighting. So in Kingsland, I think we fought for 15 minutes, but we were, I think, not 10 times more than them. We were marching and they just went back, and I think I got like 5 million KP in Kingslands only.
Mm. Are you gonna face repercussions for this? Are they gonna kick you out, or?
They said because of this they won't kick anyone out, but if this happens again, they will need to kick out to drop seats or something.
Got it. And this is A seed, or did you say this is C?
I mean, this A seat, this KVK4, so we are still fixed
Ah,
with,
got it. Okay, that does make sense. Yeah, I
and
think this is. It'll probably change next KVK. If you're A seed in a young kingdom, it's gonna be real tough for you. I think.
I'm in 3004.
Got it. Okay. Let's. Okay.
With commanders, I use one march. It's Scipio Mehmet.
I can just go through your account as normal, and then we can look at it after that if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So this is my Scipio with the armaments I use.
Here, let me just so let me just go through the regular questions so I can get like a good idea of where you're at.
Yeah, sure.
How many hours a day do you play?
During the week when I have school, I play I think about 2-3 hours.
Okay.
And
And,
when I'm free on vacation, I play almost all day.
okay. And this is when you have school, is this like a before and after school, and you can't play during, or is this like a you're checking your phone?
It's before I do all my farms, during I do my farms, and after when I get home, I chain and I do all my daily.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna say average 3 to 4 probably. We're gonna say non-consecutive. Okay, that's fine. How many farms do you have?
I have 6 active and 2 on the make. It's
Okay, awesome. So
yeah.
+2 coming in. Okay, and do you gather gems?
Yes, I get it with 3 marches. It's Matilda, Siondok, and the other one I don't know what she's named. And I think I gather around with each march 600 gems per day.
Okay, cool. How much do you spend per month?
At most $10, and that's on the gem recharge or the monthly gem pack.
Okay, well, probably like 12.50 because you're also buying Lucian scrolls, right?
Yeah, it depends because last time there was a archer equipment and I didn't buy it because I didn't. I thought it was not going to be very good for me.
Lucerne is like the single best $5 you can spend in the game. I would always make sure you have at least the $5. If you do gem supply, I like gem supply a lot, but Lucerne is the best. Lucerne is like maybe slightly less valuable than like Growth Fund. It's just really good proportionally.
Okay.
Okay, and then gems per month. So you're getting like 100. So you're probably getting like 80,000 gems per month. Does that sound right?
Yeah, but it depends. Sometimes more and sometimes less. Every month I get to spend the 50k into gems, more than gems.
Okay, so we'll say like 75k a month on average.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll say VIP 12. How far in is your castle?
Castle is going to 25. I have all the speed ups for T5, but I'm waiting for a 20 gold event.
Okay, cool, awesome. So we'll say 50k. So MTG into VIP. We're gonna say 50k. We're doing 11 spinning wheels for pawn. 11 spinning wheels. Let's say 10k. We're gonna say 10 spinning holy knights treasure. We're gonna say 5k. Do you spend gems anywhere other than more than gems, 11 spinning wheels, and holy knights treasure?
Sometimes in the equipment, I don't know how the event's called, but it was last time.
Dalric's puzzle box.
Yeah.
Do you just do the first floor?
Oh, not that event. It's like the wheel. You spend gems and you get materials.
Esmeralda's house.
Yes.
I would definitely avoid that. Esmeralda's house is about 80 to 88% efficiency. Dalric's puzzle box about 93.5. and then Holy Knight's Treasure, the egg is like 78%.
Yep. Okay.
So I would if you want to do past this, if wanted to do past this, doing the first floor of Belrook's puzzle box isn't bad. I would save the rest of the extra gems. Yeah, Belrook's puzzle box is really like the first floor because they give you the 5 free pieces, and so you take the 5 free and you just buy whatever's left to finish the floor, and that's a pretty good time. Other than that, I would just save the rest. Later on, you might want 101 spin a wheel or 100 spin Holy Knight's Treasure or something. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so now we can look at commanders. Let's see what you got. So you got a Scipio YSG, you said?
No, Scipio Mehmet.
Scipio Mehmed. Okay, Mehmed's double relict.
Yes, and then I'm working on my Nevsky Joan, but I need to wait 1 wheel. I just got Nevsky because of the canyon. I wanted to get coins, so just to have him already.
Okay, cool. Okay, so we have commanders right now. We have Sip, Mehmed, and we have Nev. We have Nevsky, and what's your Minamoto at?
My Minamoto is 1. I spent very little. It's somewhere here.
Ah, okay. I would suggest something you could do is you could go Joan later. Something you could do here if you what's the gear on your Nevsky? Do you have like any cavalry gear yet?
Yeah, I have some. It's
Okay, cool. Yeah, something you could do here if you wanted to run 2 marches ASAP, or are delayed on Joan, is Nev, Mehmed, and Sip LC 5511, because you might be able to get Joan to 5115, but if you can't do it with the resets, and it might take longer, you know, it is a safe proposition to go Scipio El Cid and then just like Nevsky Mehmed while you're waiting.
yeah, that's true.
What are your ideas for future investments? So you're gonna go for
So first March, I maybe want after I did Nevsky Joan, maybe get LC if he's very good with Scipio to bank Mehmet, and then after that get a Boudica Zuklian.
I would be a little careful. So food, in terms of the future meta, I would be careful about investing in Boudica right now, because in around 3 to 6 months, we should see the next Archer commander come out, and it might replace Bood in the Bood ZL March. Something that could be considered. Do you have Alex? Sorry.
No, yeah, I didn't use here.
Okay, cool. So something that could be considered is running. What could you do? Something that could be considered is going for QB and running SIP 5551 LC 555511 Nev X Joan 5X15, and then you could run like QB with like Mehmed, and that would be kind of strong. It wouldn't be the strongest, but then you'd be prepared for like the next cavalry march coming out. So QB if you wanted to expand, because you know after you want to get to 3 marches, and then okay. So Scipio LC I think is pretty good. Then you have the Nevsky Mehmed. Then you get the Joan. You bump the Mehmed off. You expertise the Nevsky. After that, you look at the new archers. If they look good, you can invest in the new archer with ZL. but that's going to take a lot because you got to make 2 whole new commanders. Or if the new archer, if he's a good primary, then maybe you run him as a primary to Mehmed. Or new archer with Mehmed while you wait for ZL. I just wouldn't invest in Boudica or ZL right now just because we don't know where they're going to be. But either investing in QB or waiting for the next archer and then putting them as a primary to Mehmed will probably help you out a decent amount, I think.
Yeah, should be good, I think. Then for equipment further, I don't know what to do now with new updates. I have a minimum for infantry, and for Cav I'm still working on it. So I don't know after this what I think I'm doing glove after. But after that, do I wait for the new equipment system or do I?
I wouldn't touch this set. So for inf, I would just leave that set alone. Focus. Or do you already have the blueprint for the infantry gloves? Is that what you're saying that?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, and then scroll down to your fragments. Like further down to like the puzzle pieces. There you go. Okay, glove, hope cloak. Okay, I would say focus on your cav set. Inf should be done for now. I would say cav set boots ASAP. I would say cav. I would say KVK set or KVK helm when you can. I would say cav set chest if possible before you field your. I would say before you field your arch march. It can be full purple with leg chest. Whatever chest works. TBH. Don't overthink it. Just whatever you have on hand. Okay. I really said one hand. Okay. On hand. Then we'll say each march should have a ring and a horn. When in doubt over which one to make first, a good rule of thumb is just go for another ring. Okay. Those are my thoughts on gear. So I would leave the imp set alone just because your imp set is fine. You're not going to get targeted a lot. I like the movement speed, but you just want to make sure that you can start working on your cav set. The cav set boots are really the most important part here. If you can get the KVK cavalry helm, because you won KVK pretty succinctly, it looks like. So you'll have some sweet conquest coins. Put those straight in the KVK cav helm. I would do. And then later on, if you can get the cavalry set chest, it's okay. That is going to be a conflict with the Archer Dragon's Breath chest. So if you'd rather get the Archer Dragon's Breath chest, that's also a completely reasonable thing to do. It just depends on when you think you're going to be able to have this cavalry march online, and when you think you'll either A, be going for a second cavalry march or the archer march. So it'd be something to wait on. But getting the cav set chest, like if you get that and you go for a Milky Way for archers instead, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Assuming you get a Milky Way out of like a either like a tavern chest or a Milky Way blueprint from like Lucian Scrolls.
Okay.
But that is what I would do with gear. That is what I would do with marches. But other than that, I mean, your account looked pretty on the right track to me. Did you have any questions concerning your account that maybe I didn't go over?
Well, the kingdom, I don't know, so I need to wait a bit and find out after, but then...
How many gold chests do you get a day here?
But we are we in two alliances, so I think in my alliance we get 3-4, I think. And also depends if it's a day before war or it's a casual day.
You 3 to 4, you mean?
Yeah, on
Okay.
casual we get 3 to 4. Before war, the most I got is 50.
Pretty good. I don't know if I'd migrate if I were you. I mean, unless they're going to zero you for any reason, like I'd fight in the next KVK and just see if you can get more fighting in. You should have fine marches to fight. Your gear looks fine. You have good resources. Personally, like this KVK's probably seemed like very weak, but again, it's because it's like you're stuck with younger kingdoms. When you actually go against older kingdoms, I don't know if I would say you guys are gonna get like trashed, but it'll be much more competitive. And you guys probably aren't gonna be like taking like a rest KVK or skipping a bunch. Like you guys are gonna be fine. So I personally I would not leave if I were you. 3 to 4 chests a day in an A seed is really good. Like usually you'd have to be like applying to trying to get into this. If you can keep yourself in one of these top alliances and continue to be all right, then yeah, I wouldn't move personally unless you have like a really good spot lined up.
No, not really. So then I don't know. I don't have any further questions.
Okay. Well, if you think of anything that you wish you had asked during the coaching, I mean, you can always feel free to shoot me a PM, and you know, I'm pretty good with responding and stuff, like pretty quick. You know, especially like some of the shorter ones. So, yeah, it was a pleasure. I mean, your account looks pretty good. Like generally, this is like quite a short coaching, but I mean, it's a short coaching because you're like on track. Usually the longer coachings are reserved for like more either like theoretical stuff or people whose accounts are like pretty fucked. So.
Okay. So it means it's a good account.
Yeah. Yeah, I would not be sweating bullets out here.
Okay, thank you.
All right, man. Well, have yourself a great one. Shout out again to Whiskey Helps, hooking it up, and have yourself a good one. And yeah, see you around. Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Nice guy, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, he was he's like what did he say? He was like, oh yeah, like I don't know, I'm not getting a lot of KP, like I might leave. I was like, oh whoops, sorry, hold up, I gotta lower the volume. Sorry, I just destroyed your guys' eardrums. What up, Kumquat? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. No, yeah, he's like, like I don't know about this kingdom. I was like, how many GC you getting per day? He's like, for a second there, I thought he said 34, bro. Should have told him about hotkeys. I don't know if he needs it because he only has 1 march right now. I guess I could have. Usually, hotkeys aren't on my general programming. Depends on how advanced they are. I guess I should have, yeah. Send him the vid. Pain to see him do it with a march. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. Bro, about to run an intro with that music. What up, PvP? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright. Hotkeys are for nerds? True. Hotkeys are good. Show my boy hotkeys. T4s did 300 mil KP with 1 March. Nice. Good to hear, man. Currently gonna migrate? Hey, good for you. Heard anything about KVK? No. I'll check it out. I'm bored. I'm drooling on myself. By the way, guys, hey, if y'all like the coaching like y'all just heard, you know, you guys can always go to the Discord in the description below and make yourselves a ticket. Oh, whoops. That was a mistake. Alright, so that was done. That was done. What else do we got here? Alright, paying for coaching availability. Alright, anytime after Thursday? Okay. Hotkeys are for nerds. True. All right. Sorry. Let me get these out, and then we'll do that. Okay. Yeah. Where's a? Can we get like a sea kingdom? Like kingdoms that are like have no idea what's going on, like slap fighting. Do we have any of those? That would be kind of funny because then we can watch and we can shit talk people's marches. We do like roasting, KVK roasting. That sounds kind of funny. Oh, I'm hungry, boys. No, I'm not. You know, I'm not hungry, actually. It's kind of upsetting. Because yesterday, I was like a little hungry, but I wasn't really hungry. And then I drank a bunch, and I woke up today, I drank water. I was thirsty, but I'm not hungry. Tendro, what up, man? Why do we look exactly the same? I don't know. I'm looking kind of beat today, bro. Hopefully you can do a little better than me. 120 plus today, not too shabby. Yeah, man. Today was pretty good. Yeah, last night was a lot, too. Last night was a lot. Shout out to NCAP. But thank you, Yellen. I do appreciate it, man. It's a farm KVK for all 18. You should care for your health more? Me? I'm pretty good. I'm in pretty good health. I mean, I run 3 miles in, what, 19 minutes? Oh, this hasn't even, like, started. NCAP? Yeah, he donated a bunch yesterday. His name is NCAP, right, boys? I don't know who is NCAP like a big name in the community? Physical condition does not equal health. Yes, it was him. Okay, cool. I think physical condition and health are pretty close. I generally eat very well. I generally exercise a lot. I drink almost exclusively water. No, I'm pretty good. Alright, let's see what's going on here. That guy tried to zero all of 3066? That's funny as hell. Well, you know, I'm sorry, bro. I'm team NCAP. Allies are Lamar. Damn, I already looked away. Boxing and bourbon. We can't help until KVK. Yikes. Water's the good stuff. What up, my man with the Korean name? How you doing? Is upgrading your cam on your to-do list? Yes. Yes, it is. I love him for the GC, but the boy disliked me eventually. Well, he's a nice guy, so. Oh, EV. What kingdom is this? I know this kingdom, right? Oh, it's 1235. How we doing? 1235. The 1235 and 1920 are like the meme kingdoms. Oh, they're against 88? Yo! Is 88 losing? Come on, 88. Give him a bloody nose. Who do I like more? Oh man, I'm at such a crossroads. 1235, that's me. I don't know, bro. I also really like 88. Their content creator, I can't remember his name, starts with a D. He comes in here all the time, bro. He's with us. They're a bit whack. Oh, why is your territory like this, bro? They're with you? Oh. Huh. Drug night, no food, no water is no good. Alright, fair. Okay, fair. It's not good. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. All right. Got a nice off stream for tomorrow too. Clean. Give me a rating while you're at it. That's just not happening. My man's asking for the world. So how's 88 been performing? Good? My best legend is 5211 and 5121 Charles and YSG. If I don't migrate back, I'm screwed. Sounds like you should restart. Does not sound like you should migrate back. I'm busy, Hanya, right now. We're watching. Oh, it's Dutig. This is the guy. This is the guy I was talking about. Hey, shout to Dutig. Let's go. Dutig is you know, it's the homie right there. A roasting, not a rating. When are you going to 365? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Whenever they drop. I mean, like, I've been waiting. Personally, they told me it was gonna be the 31st, and I was like, yo, it was like the 31st. I was like, let's go ASAP. It was not the 31st. It was oh. Hey, she's kind of cute. My best legend, my little 3 are all at 7. Should I keep upgrading my academy to 24? I feel like pushing little 3 more isn't as worth it as getting the big 3. Yeah, I push the academy a little more. Makes sense, right? Yeah, we'll be doing account roasting again soon. It just depends, because I know Joey's on vacation right now, and Joey does all the account roasting ones. Keller, like, so for context, I have 2 editors. Actually, I have 3. But Raced is just like, whenever the chips are down and I need somebody to edit a video, I hit Raced up. I should be giving Raced more work, honestly. He's a nice guy. But obviously, like, Keller is like my actual, like, my channel editing slave that I whip. I'm like, Keller, I need this video in 10 hours right now. And Keller's like, what? And I was like, I need 5 videos before the end of the month. I'm not hitting quota. I was like, I need 5 videos ASAP or the world is gonna end. I was like, Keller, I need this. She's like, I have school. Like, come on. And I was like, right now, I need. I was like, give me the videos, give me the content. These daily uploads, bro, they come at a price. Okay, somebody's in the back slaving away trying to edit this shit, bro. Just finished studying. Hey, what up, Grape? How you doing? Don't look, close your eyes. Guys, do not send me stuff in game. I almost never check it. Oh, this isn't that bad. Wants to send something to PO Box? I like the PO Box. Are you migrating? I am, yeah. We see your screen, is that okay? Yeah, that's my PO Box. If you guys want to send anything to the PO Box, by the way, I have like a public like mailing thing where you guys can send any kind of packages you want. Once I get a certain amount of packages, I'm going to make a video and I'll be like, hey guys, check it out. It's like an unboxing thing. So if you guys want to do that, you guys can. Be epic and based. We have a couple packages right now, so. Wonder if I should be setting myself to roasting? You probably do well. Do whatever you want, bro. Do whatever floats your boat. Datma, hey man, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you for the donation. Again, boys, hey, every single dollar helps a shitload, okay? We are kind of poor out here. You can send anything you want to send. If it's like a shirt, like, dude, send, honestly, if you guys like your kingdoms, get somebody to graphic design a kingdom logo and like the kingdom name on the shirt, right? I wear small, right? Just get a small shirt with like the kingdom on it, and I'll wear that bitch. I'll wear it right on stream, bro. Can I send from South Africa? You can send it anywhere. Now, it might be more expensive if you're sending from South Africa, but you can. Doing what I want is going to an 8-hour training session? Ugh. No comment, bro. 8-hour training session? That's gonna get beaten out of you later. Hey, thank you so much for your donation, man. I really appreciate it. I missed what it said. Hold on, wait. I'm going back. Hey, thank you so much, man. Rounding it up to a Twitch sub. Well, I do appreciate that, Detma. Again, hey, y'all, every single donation helps out tremendously when it comes to, you know, helping out the stream in any capacity. So thank you so much. If you guys ever want to donate anything to the stream, donating just like he did to the Streamlabs link in the description below is the #1 way to do so. Welcome to the Chain Gang, bro. Enjoy your Honor FTP title. I really appreciate it, man. When are you migrating? Hey, what up, Sid? Welcome. I'm leaving in, I don't know how long, actually. Probably like a day and change, I think. Maybe tomorrow? I'm not entirely sure. Yay, fighting! 48 hours sessions and Marauders on farms, not capping? Okay, that's kind of disgusting, but I do you. My kitty has leadership problems. Should I migrate? R5 doesn't want to rotate? Depends. If you're winning, I don't care. If you are getting GC, I don't care. There we go. Thank you so much, Daval. How you doing, man? Welcome. Daval, my bad. Have you picked what parts you're going to buy for the PC? It depends on what I see. Like, I know generally what I want, because I don't want, like, absolutely massive upgrades. I just want, like, pretty good upgrades. So, if I can get, like, like, for example, like, if it's, like, Black Friday, and I can get a 2090 Super for, like, $50, I might just do that, right? Just because, like, cost-effectively, like, a 2090 is going to do basically everything I need it to do for at least, like, 2 to 3 years. Or $50, that's a good deal. It just depends on what I see when I go over there. I'll be in New York for Black Friday, and so we'll see how it goes. Gawain, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. King Ghost, what's good? I'm new in Minamoto. I got 100k power, and I bought Minamoto. I wanted to ask if I should invest in him. It sounds like if you're brand new to the game, I highly suggest you go to my channel in the description below. Or not description. You just go to my channel and you watch the beginner guide. Before you do anything else, because I wouldn't spend any money on that account until you watch that beginner guide. It's like an hour and a half. It's a whole shitload of content. I know it's long. I'm sorry. But you're probably going to end up restarting. So should an average player invest in Minamoto? Maybe. He's actually a really good commander. However, right now you probably have like no info. So you got some time to prep. I'm going to be hooked up with some resources, I believe. Are you gonna join a riot? No, sir. What up, Diogo? Welcome, man. Going to NY for Black Friday is a crazy decision, right? True. Hola, Hayes. ¿Cómo va todo, amiga? Simpaticona aquí. Estoy bien aquí. Levanté. Yo no tenía nada de dolor de cabeza ni nada. Sacó un galón de agua aquí, pero todavía no he comido. Yo no sé. Es que no tengo nada de hambre. You know what I mean? Anyway, welcome to the stream, Hayes. Glad to have you here. Going to NY is not for the poor. I'm not living in New York. I'm going for Thanksgiving. My family's in Albany. Go watch the video. I'm gonna come back. All right, King Ghost, take it easy, man. Is it better for me to go Nevsky expertise and Joan 5111 or Nevsky, Joan, and Scipio and Lucha? Oggs, I would just go Nevsky, Joan. Yeah, 30 farms is kind of psychotic, but I respect that. Aren't you gonna heal before you migrate? Yeah, but I want to make sure I'm migrating first before I go. Your family's in Albany? Yeah, I mean, I don't have like that much family in Albany, but I have enough. Eres de Panama? Claro que sí. My Spanish is getting better too. Yo, when I was drunk, hey, yo, the Spanish accent is so bad, y'all. It's not bad. It sounds fine. I just like, if you guys don't know, Spanish is my first language. I'm a little rusty with my Spanish now at this point. It's gonna be different. I'm moving back to Panama in December. But like, when I speak English while intoxicated, I have like an accent, like a Latin accent on my English, bro. It's not epic. What are you saying? I saw him pick up a jug of water. I thought he said, no, definitely did not say that. What up, ZFT? Welcome. How do I get other legendary characters? There's a whole different, not whole different. There is, why can I not think? You get other legendary characters generally by like golden keys and like wheels and stuff, but that'll come into play in the video, I think. It was cute, thank you. Solo inglés. He's just built different. Yellen is built different, boys. All right, cool. I'm a sub because of that? Hey, thank you, man. Did you see Gorgo Constantine rally reports? I didn't. Oh, let's go! Fighting! Woo! Let's go! Let's see. Can we even tell what's going on? Ew, Pakal? Who's this? Ugh, disgusting. Hey, can somebody get this man off the field? Running Pakal? Hey, shame him. Shame this guy. Shamed. You deserve to be shamed. No more Pakal. Gross. Icky. He's gross. Throw peanuts at him. Throw peanuts at him. Ugh. Bon Dreamer, ¿qué tal, amigo? Bienvenido directo. ¿Cómo va todo? Oh my god, is that a Chow Chow? Hold up. Just bring me back. Run the Pakal. My bad. Run the Pakal. I didn't know it could get worse. Ooh, Gorgo. Never mind. This dude's Gorgo just got trashed. Pakal Herald isn't bad. Pakal Herald is a selfish march, bro. Okay? Do not call yourself my brother on the open field if I'm watching you whip out Pakal Herald or Attila Takeda. Okay? What's up, Power? How you doing, man? Zevith, what's good? Would you ever try to create a mass rock project? Nah, I already did. When I was king of 2500, I mean, that was a jumper project. Hope you enjoy your move. Thank you, man. I hope so as well. Going to KVK3, Scipio's expertise is Ethel with double relic or Scipio and someone else. Scipio 5551 with LC 5511 is a really good choice, gaming offense. Afterwards, you can then go to, you can do like Nevsky Joan afterwards. I would not expertise him unless you're either A, running him with Guan, or B, you have a bunch of other commanders you're running with him. Max him now, free kills. What up, Makaka? How you doing, man? I'm fine, good to hear. Is it possible to get 1k golden sculptures starting from KVK 1 till 3? I believe so, yeah. I think there's an FTP recently that was asking me about that. Your migration doesn't go well, what will you do? I mean, I don't know. Why are you migrating at 1484? Half of them are going to 1228, half of them are going to 365. My March should have come back at 1.5k. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't think migration can not go well. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, technically, like, both of my arms could, like, be blown off my body right now, but I don't know what I'd do if that happened. Ha! Ha. That didn't feel good. What part of my body is this? What is this? Is this my liver? Uh-oh. Did I just laugh into liver pain? Where is my liver from the back? Pulmones. No, that should have been a kidney. Okay. Maybe I should be a little nicer to myself. Get my lazy butt up and work out. See you later. Hey, take it easy, Hayes. Have a good workout. Glad to see you're still on it. Losing that weight. That's what we love to hear. Isn't that the kidneys? No, I wasn't touching the side. It was like the middle. It was like the middle of my back, maybe? I thought my kidneys were on my sides. I guess I'm skinnier now, so maybe they moved. If you use Pakal Herald to Sil Takeda, most kingdoms ain't taking you because they know you're selfish. True. Gorgo Constantine was beating Inf, Sargon Tarek to archers. Nice. What's a good power going to KVK1? Probably like 11 to 15 mil, something like that. You could click the wrong kingdom. Okay. Hey, goodbye, Diogo. Take it easy, man. Oh, you're saying goodbye to her or Hayes? Or me? When will the next MTG be? I don't know, like 10 days. I'm back. I couldn't find the beginner guide, but I did see your tier list video when I subscribed. No, it's the on the channel landing page. So if you go to home, it's the first video there. But I appreciate it, man. Let's go! 88! Do Tig! Do Tig! Do Tig! Let's go! Woo! Let's go! Kill him! Take his lunch money! Call him names! Call him names! Could you make a video on how to get tons of speed ups fast? I mean, it's literally just chaining. Like, if I'm in the way I get speed ups is I chain. What is up, Dragonite? Where's 1916? I have no idea. I don't know anything about this KVK. I like 88. I like 1235, and so we're viewing, we're witnessing, bearing witness. The first Rise of Kingdoms YouTuber that I subscribe to, and I'm gonna watch videos. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, Rise of Kingdoms. I'm not gonna lie. Not all the YouTubers are like me. I used to play League of Legends, so like my streaming capacity is like a little different. But they're still good. Like I like them. Hurry 12, save your Joan. Oh, you're right. Reigns is right. Joan is running back. Quickly. Get this bitch in a node. ASAP. Boom. These are the minds of Potosi right now. Okay? Y'all not stopping digging until you die. Oh, if y'all know about this. Hey, if y'all know, never mind. That was messed up. Actually, I have Brazilians in here. If you're Brazilian, you probably know. That's such a funny ass comment. If you know about that, that makes it so much worse. Oh my god. How much can you have in your March? As much as you can fit. I've had like over like 4,000 gems in a gem March coming back. Hey, not yelling, take it easy, man. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate the business, the very generous donations last night as well. Hey, you're a good man. Take it easy. Swipe that credit card, you'll get you your speed ups. True. Why do you like those kingdoms? 2488 we allied with, and then we went against. So we allied with them in KVK2, we went against them in KVK3. The reason why I like 1235 is 1235 has a lot of like OG members of the Rise of Kingdoms community that I'm friends with in there. You're Joan? Hey, that is true. I paid attention. No worries, Boya. Since the release of the PC version, all those League hours have started coming clutch. True. Well, I'm trying to play some more League, I think. How much do you have on your March? I don't know, probably a couple hundreds. The thing before 12-inch and other YouTubers that most YouTubers like to be serious while he just likes to have fun and he's also very competitive. True. We have the, we're gamers, is what we are. Tasty amount of gems walking around. Yeah, if only you could rob them, huh? Where are we going, bro? By the way, guys, again, if y'all are interested in your own coaching, y'all can always go to the Discord in the description below and make a ticket. What up, Togi? Bjorn's son, Charles Pi, Ethel, Joan, Mina CC, good march for KVK3. I don't know. Depends on how skilled a lot of them are. Charles and Pyrus, like, they're both expertise. They're crazy, but, you know, it just depends. Would you try the looper strategy? Probably not. It might be fun to see, but it's just a lot of time to, like, spend. You sure your commanders and gear? Nothing has changed since my last account update. I think I crafted like a gathering piece of gear, but no, I've saved all my sculptures, so like literally nothing has changed. I have 639 sculpts on me. Ooh, I should make this like a YouTube short, like expertising LC. Andrej, what up, man? Or Andrej. What alliance are you gonna join in 1365? I'm gonna join OG. Yeah, I'm migrating to 1365 probably like tomorrow. It'll be epic, it'll be based, it'll be cool, it'll be red pilled. I don't know how many other words I have, but yeah, it'll be nice. Actually, we're listening to a different song. By the way, guys, if you guys are ever wondering what I'm listening to, I'm not listening to the same NTS. I'm listening to other stuff. So if you guys are ever trying to listen to the song that I am listening to, you can go to my Discord, and then I have Spotify, so you can see that. We're gonna listen to Justin Bieber's Boyfriend. Damn. The song is such heat. The song is fire. Oh my god, they're getting swarmed. I blinked. Let's go. 88 with the push. I'm sorry to say, 2378, you never stood a chance against the power, the unstoppable tidal wave of the future that is 2488. Y'all never stood a chance, bro. I'm sorry. Gorgo, more like Gorgon, because she just turned your deads to stone. Like a Gorgon, but she's Gorgon. It's like a multi-layered, like she's like gone. Gorgon, but she's like a Medusa, like a Gorgon. Make a 30-minute. Make a 30-minute YouTube video out of an expertise LC. You know, hey, look, bro. I cannot be hating on Shiz for making his bread, or my boy Omni. You know, hey, do they make longer videos? Hell yeah, they do. By the same token, yeah, man, they get their bread. I respect that. I have one last question. Could you make a video about most of the chaining areas? No, I don't do, I don't publicize spawn chaining generally. That was the only reason why it wasn't nerfed for as long as it was. The reason why it was nerfed is because people kept making videos on it. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Damn, Gorgo Hera getting pieced up like nobody's business. Man. Would Gorgo be better? I feel like these can't be the meta. Why the hell are these the auxiliary skills? What? These can't be the best. What the what are these, bro? Bro. Bro. What's up, Ghost? How you doing, man? How can I share this? If I go to the bottom, can I share it? Can I share this elsewhere? I feel like I can share this, right? Can I not? I can't share it? Must be trolling? Yeah. I chose friends at the beginning. I think it was a mistake, and I want to switch. Need CH10. You're gonna want to go to Germany, but you're almost certainly gonna restart your account. 12. Are you forgetting something again? What am I forgetting? I don't know. What are we talking about? Did I forget something? I don't think so. Somebody order coaching? Your gems. Oh, I was like, what the hell are you talking about? No, I think 3 sessions a day, I'm chilling. Usually it's once I start doing like, if I ever start doing like 5 sessions a day or something like that, then I start, that's when I increase the price. As long as I can keep the tickets down. Yo, when I had coaching at $20 a session, holy Christ, bro. I was coaching like all day, every day. Because it was only off-stream coaching, and it was 20 bucks a session. Yo, I was getting abused. I was not, yo, it was so many sessions. Why should I restart my account? You should watch the video before that. Hey, what up, Kyle? How you doing, G? Welcome to the stream. If you're thinking of getting coaching, I highly suggest it. Lower high spenders. Hey, thank you so much, man. Who's the MVP of this KL so far? In this KVK? If I were a betting man, I'd probably say it's 1235. You know why? Because I like them and for no other reason. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know anything about this KVK. I generally don't even look at KVKs. I'm just hella bored. Yeah, thank you so much, though. How you doing, man? I restarted my account because I was socked 20 million power, no fighting. Now I'm in a crazy KD. Nice, man. Main or second alliance? I'm doing the second. OG. You'd be right? Nice. Well, Dama, if I'm being honest, bro, you're probably a little biased, aren't you? Let's be honest here. Cards on the table. By the way, if you guys are brand new here, hey, make sure you join that Discord in the description below. That's the best place to contact me when I'm not live and the best place to get notifications when I do go live. If you want notifications, you go to the role selection tab and you turn on announcement and stream notifications. When did you come back to Rock? Show days played? It was November. So it's been 23 months, about. Is it good to have 5.6 million power in a 35-day-old kingdom? Yeah, that's pretty good. I think it's higher than I was, so. If you're higher than I am, you're doing good. Let's go. Do tick, do tick, do tick. Oh, they're gonna swarm this shit down? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're trying to back flag. Uh-oh, not cool. Wait, this is not back flagging. Wait. What is this? How is this like this? Ugh. Disgusting. Thoughts on Gorgo Const? I don't know. I don't know enough about Garrison. Too many voices in KD Discord drives me nuts. Say hi to Yar for me, bro. Yar's the homie. Tell him that 12 says he's gonna rip the pineapple off his head. He'll know exactly what that means. He'll be offended, honestly. He'll be scared. Ooh, epic. Do you still consider that you should invest in YSG relevant? Yeah, my thing's so good. What is up, Artie? How you doing? Migrate yet? Nah, not yet. Good luck in the new KD. Hey, thank you so much. I'll tell him he's slacking though. 12th in enemy elimination, not enough. True. What happened? What happened to the OG Yar? What happened to the trusted pleb Yar? How the mighty have fallen. Yo! These guys are getting clapped. Oh my god. Yo! That was horrific. That was so bad. That was in fact not epic and not based. Oh my god. Can you guys help 2048, bro? Why is this happening? Why did they just get punched in the head? Do we still have Mike Business? Hold up. What up, Zach? Welcome, bro. How can I play for coaching? I live in the UK. You can go to the Discord in the description below, and you could go to the ticket creation, and you make a ticket, and you ask for on stream. Wait, hold up. Are you the guy that PM'd me about private coaching? You're looking for an on stream, right? Super sorry. One sec. No, my bad. I'm mixing up names. Let's go. On the field? Yeah, yes, sir. What's up, Eldar? How you doing? Still live? Damn, it's been 4 hours? Sheesh. I'm going to OG. 36 KDs in my KVK, is that a record? I think there's one with 38. But those KDs are those KVKs are gigantic. Damn, it's gonna finish? 3 minutes, bro. Alright, 88. Let's see it. Let's see the swarm. Are they gonna bleed for the KD? Is 88 gonna swarm it down? They should. Well, I don't know if they should. I would, I think. Let's see. Let's see. Where are healthy marches? Where's the swarm squad? Swarm squad. Are you the swarm squad? Okay, we have the 130 million player. Is he gonna walk in? Okay, that Hugh should not be swarming. This guy's probably the swarm. Okay, so this guy's the swarm team. Is this guy the swarm team? Okay, swarm team is in position. We are locked, boys. No, we're not locked. What the hell is happening? Who is swarming this? Where's my swarm team? Are they the swarm team? Whose healthy marches are hitting this? Okay. Okay, here, the big guns. Okay, you're not the big guns. Don't swarm. Yes. Swarm team, swarm team. Oh. Oh, so many deads. Pull back the oranges. Pull back the orange marches. Somebody stop this man! Stop! Stop! Pull him back! Pull the marches back! What? Why? Why? Why are you doing this? I don't understand! Pull it back! Pull the march back! Why? Why, God? Why? Why? Oh, it worked. Oh my God, it worked, but oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo! Hey, yo! I'm crying. Bro doesn't care he's a demon? Well, no, it's not just you, it's all your allies, bro. The reason why you pull off is because you can only have 12 people attack a flag, so you have to pull off the flag so then your healthy allies can hit it. Oh God, that's tough. That was a rough one to witness. Jonah's already coming back? That was fast. Man, Justin Bieber boyfriend really been going so hard. I've had this on repeat for at least an hour now. Let's go. Yo, where are the gems, bro? ¿Dónde están mis gemas? Where are they? Bro, I'm freak out. Thank God. Alright, I was about to get me back to the action. Why not Barb Chin and Home KD? Because it's boring. It makes me angry and upset. He'll not surrender. Do you watch Instagram Reels? I try to stay away from short form content. What are my favorites? I think honestly, YouTube Shorts are probably the ones that really get me. TikTok, is okay. Instagram Reels, kind of okay. YouTube Shorts, bro, I don't know. YouTube Shorts are tasty. YouTube Shorts does things to my brain, and my brain's just like, they're like 3 hours of my day. Let's go. So I try to stay as far away from like the short section as I can. I want to find a kingdom that has one top 1 alliance and the rest of them are cheeks. Is it possible? Yeah, it's out there. Two shorts are fire. They really are. Max versus 500. Yeah, yes. Do we have more fighting? Where's the rest of the fighting? Alright, so we have fighting over here, I take it? Nope. Do we have fighting over here? Let's go! Wait. No, wait, they're getting burned? This is not epic. Damn, and they flamed them too. They said, get out of here. Alright, where's 1235 fighting? Allegedly. If that even is their real name. Ooh. Uh-oh. I should 0-12 before I migrate. Taki, ¿por qué vas a hacer eso? Mira, I haven't done anything to deserve that. Why can't you join the top 1 alliance in 365? I guess it's probably possible to do that at some point, but I mean, like, okay, look, GC are important, but like my, I don't want to say I don't care. I mean, I do. Like, I mean, I would like to get like a bunch of GC and stuff, but I mean, like joining whatever, like in KVK, it's just different. Like, the only reason why I joined the top alliance is, like, for Home Kingdom. IG Reels is where it's at, better than Shorts. I don't know. I mean, I just try not to look at it too much. It's too brain rot. Ooh. About to get burned. About to get burned by 88. Yeah, that's right. Better start backflagging. Blood for the Blood God? Hell yeah. Are GCs the only reason that you won't go to a competitive B2C? No. The fighting is really important. The organization is really important. One of the main things, I never, ever, 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 ever want to have to be leadership again. And the thing is a C seed or a B seed, bro, they could just collapse. If a C seed loses like 1 or 2 kings in a row, the entire KD just dies. Like that. Right? That could happen at any time, bro. That's too risky. Too risky of a risk for me to take. It's too much of a risk, I think. I just joined the Discord. Thanks for the reply. I'm feeling really pointless at the moment with my account. I'm 20 mil power, 3 mil KP, and I know it's bad, but I've never been able to fight. Well, you can order the coaching, for sure. I will tell you, if you're in Season of Conquest, you've been playing for like over 300 days, and you're at 20 million power, the coaching will almost certainly end up with me telling you to restart. Which is fine. Like, I can tell you what you did wrong and why you did wrong and how the account would continue if you wanted to. But realistically, it's probably going to be like, yo, you should probably restart. There is a couple really good jumper groups out there right now that are going to start, I don't know about, yeah, I mean, decently soon, that are probably worth looking into. Did 2500 die? I don't think they're dead. They're just you know, it's not what it was. The Mafia Jumper Group? Yeah, true. Be nice. Be nice, CFD. What KD had you just gone to? I was in 1484, and now I'm going to 1365. What's up, Loki? How you doing, man? Lynn, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Currently using Guan, Alex, Scipio, YSG. 300 gold heads, is that enough to bring in LC? And if so, how would you configure it? I don't know if I'd bring in LC. Why? You should, well, hold up. No, there's no reason to. You need to get, like, Nevsky Joan. Nevsky Joan, or you can save sculptures for, like, whatever the new arch is. So you could go for the new archer and YSG, and then you could go as LC as a secondary to Scipio, but as of right now, there's no reason to. What was the best jumper project you've ever seen? Sirius is really good. The one that I was a part of for 2500 was absolutely, like, magnificent. It was gigantic, it was super active, had a ton of good leadership. It was good. It was really good. Thanks for all the new uploads the past few days. Much love. Can't wait for the 365. Yeah, we'll see, man. What's this? No. Are you still working on wedge formation? Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do arch, just because I don't see arch as like particularly worth it. In most situations, because like until I have like everything in wedge to kind of where I want it, I don't see a huge reason why I would focus on specifically just Gorgo LC. Because Gorgo LC will live if it has like 20% stats without the 5% all damage. You join any art teams in 365? I asked about it and they were like, yo, I was like, drop in first and then you can apply. And I was like, all right. Yo, is he watching? Oh, they're trying again. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Wait. What is this ball? What the hell is happening? Where's your discipline? Form up! 88, form up! What is this? What's happening? Wait, is there no 88 here? Who is here? They need to get out of here ASAP. Where are our runaway markers? What up, Chaos? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Aloys, what's up, man? Welcome to 365. I have a lot of fun here. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm coming in pretty soon. Should be coming in, like, I don't know, maybe like 15 hours or something, or less. What KVK is this? I don't know. This is 2488 and 1235 against 2378. UTC. What time is that? Oh. 20 UTC is 3. All right, that should work, I think. All right. Let's make a survey let's prepare farms to burn 12 inch before you migrate. Let's make a survey about to burn you. Taki, come on, where's the love? We fought side by side. You know, two free-to-plays in a un juego de ballenas. Mira, you know, we're like fighting out here side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Right? En que de mí, yo amo lo simpático también. No hay necesidad para quemarme así. Yeah, I mean... Something I could manage the farms? Y'all, I have to be a certain power in order to migrate. Okay? I have to be this power. We do not have to roast 12 anymore. Okay? 12 does not deserve this. But to burn is to say goodbye? Nah, we'll link up again. Once you get your passports, you know. Well, once you get your passports, you know, we're linking up again in 365, right? Wow, thank you, ZFT. What up, Bozo? Viewers roast you instead of roasting us. What kingdom are you in, Bozo? De quemar siempre existía. True. That is true. I don't know. You just look. Taki's different. Okay, Taki been trying to burn me and everything else. Taki's a little arsonist on the cool. Okay. I zeroed like 5 small rule breakers with them. Yellen's like, all right, I'm going to sleep. Yellen's like, actually, I'm going to do more KD stuff. Oh. 9,000. Yo. Stop swarming with red marches. Why, SpongeBob? Why? Where are the reinforcements? Yo, if this flag was reinforced, this would be actually terrible for 88, bro. If they could fill this flag right now, 88 is taking the craziest losses. Bro, look at these. They're because they're not pulling off. Oh my god. Nah, okay, no. It's gotta die. I'm just saying, like, the fact that they're not pulling off has made this flag, like, able to live for so long. This flag has no business being alive, bro. Oh my god. It lived? Yo. Yo. What a fumble. What a fumble, bro. What a hold. That wasn't bad neither, bro. That was a good hold. Damn, the flag's going up too, for real. What KD? That was 88, 2488 versus 2378. God damn, bro. Hurricane, what up, man? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Damn. Damn. Let's go. 1 minute. 1 minute. 2378. 70. I mean, I like 2488 too. I don't want to. But I love an underdog, bro. Let's go. 78. Hold it. Hold the line. Oh no. This swarm. It's okay. You're so close. Just 1 minute. Yo, the mad swarm. Come on, reinforcements, please. They're not going to pull off. 2488's not going to pull off. They have to pull off the orange marches, bro. If they pull off orange marches, they could probably swarm this down. Yo, 10,000 damage a second. I'm crying. I'm sobbing, bro. God damn. Pull the marches off. Oh, they can't. What a hold, bro. What a hold. Hey, not bad at all. Dude, these poor... I can't imagine. Can you imagine being like a foot soldier here? They're like, okay. They're like, okay, buddy. You're not surviving. And they're like, well, maybe some of us could survive. And they look at you dead ass. And they're like, nah, no one's living. No one is coming home. What are these marches? Well, they're not that bad. Damn. Oh my god. Bro, what is this? No, not Benny Farmer. He's going back in? Yo, I'm physically sick. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. That man actually somehow got out and went, nah, they're dying today. That's nuts. That's a nuts outcome. Quick question. Do you keep your main in Z3? No. I keep mine in Z2. I don't think I've ever kept my main in Z3. How do you forts when you're not close to the rest of your alliance? I join into my alliance with a farm, and I do the forts like that. Damn. 88 got burned out, too. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Where's 88 focusing? Ah, they're building up another flag. Okay, we're pushing. Actually, I don't think they have enough bodies here. 78 should just be able to flood this, I think. This should not be a swarm at all. We're not swarming this. Mr. Sock 99. Alright, look, bro. I know that you want to hit this march, but you need to leave. Alright, bro? There's not a good excuse for this. Please, you have to get out of here. I refuse to believe that you're trying to do what you're trying to do. There's no reason. Just go back home. You do not have to swarm this. Mr. Sock, you don't have to do it. You don't have to swarm it. Oh, he's just joining. Nice. Specs of your current PC, dual 980 Ti's, Intel i7, 35, 500, 32 gigs of DDR4 Corsair RAM, 1 terabyte SSD. Is there anything other important stuff? I don't know. My power supply is like 980 or something, 960. When are you gonna start an OF? I was gonna start an OF when I was like 20 or 21. A long time ago, but now I'm not broke enough to start one. Oh, I heavily considered it. I'm not kidding at all. Dude, no, I almost started an OF. I was so poor at that point. I'm playing No Flock In by Kodak Black right now. Actually, I'm playing One of Mines by Robin Banks. Shout out, hey, we have any Toronto natives out here? Anybody listen to Toronto rap? Any Casper TNG or K Money fans? Casper TNG is like a modern Mozart. His cover of Heartless by his cover of Heartless is beautiful. Why does your alliance let you have farms in the alliance? I don't know, because I'm that fucking guy. I'm him. I'm Hemi Neutron, bro. I step on somebody in my Himberlands. I'm him Duncan. I'm him Jones. Okay? If you know where that's from, I love that. RX really killed that freestyle. How long is the off season for KVK 4 and 5? A couple weeks. I don't feel good. What is this? My sinus is connected to a part in my neck. And that's very weird. That's odd. My Joan, thank you, thank you. Alright guys, food. We should get food. I want to call Taco Bell and ask why my place is blacklisted. Taco Bell, let me order, okay? Can I order for another Taco Bell and they will deliver? How can you get blacklisted in Taco Bell? I don't know. Do you like sushi? I love sushi. It's just expensive. If I chain like 600 barbs a day, should I go for plunder more than just a bare minimum? Yeah. I mean, I think so. I like plunder too. Is Mina 5211 Bay Bars viable for the second March in KVK1? No. Hell no. Mina 5211 is a war crime. Welcome to the stream though, Luca. Glad to have you here. Yeah, blacklisted from Taco Bell is definitely not one of my proudest moments, but you know, it happens. Okay, it is what it is. All right, let me see. We got any more? Oh, we got another ticket. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is a ticket we're doing tomorrow. This is a ticket we're doing the day after tomorrow. This is a ticket that might happen day after tomorrow. This one's not happening. This one's not happening. Okay. Nice. What is this? All right, hold up. Nice. How many days old is your account? About 23 months. Is 365 the last KD? I don't know if you ever know if it's the last one, but I think so. Would you accept an invitation at 960? Yes. In a heartbeat, bro. I would go to 960 in a fraction of a second, bro. Yes. Lamau. Yeah. You looking at it. Get Mina to 5511? I mean, I would either A, expertise Mina, or B, I probably wouldn't mess with them too much. Maybe like $7 for 5111 works. Want to make a bet on who will migrate first between me and you? It'll almost certainly be you. There's no shot it'll be me, right? Because 365 didn't even give me a time. Did they give you an exact time of when you can come in? Because they didn't give me a specific time, bro. No time, really. Because originally they told me that I could migrate in on the 31st, and now it's the 2nd. So I don't know. I actually have no idea. Let me see. Do you have an announcement? Nope. Does 93 have an announcement? Nope. I still can't believe. I can't believe they did not hit me up, bro. That frustrates me. Today is the 1st. The 2nd is in an hour and a half. So if you're going to migrate on the 2nd, right, you wouldn't tell somebody the day of, right? You tell them on the 2nd. Or you tell them on the 1st. 365 is the most toxic KD ever? Yeah, well, at least 365 responded to my application, bro. The 2nd is in 7 hours. ZFT, we use UTC here, okay? We're civilized people. We're not those savages using their local time zone. I use UTC in my normal day-to-day too. I have the same time zone as you? Well, My time zone is UTC. UTC is by winter. Nice. Super chill. Yeah. Hey, it's nice. All right. How much more do we have? We got 3 more. Oh. All right. Boom. Oh no, we lost? Kill him. Win. Win it. 93 really ignored me? Yes, bro. Yes, they did. They in fact did. It was not epic. They were my first choice, but I mean, like, damn, like, I'm just saying, look, I applied a 93 and I applied a 365. I applied a 93 first. If they had hit me up, I probably would have gone. Just saying, boys. Just communicating. Damn, ignored is tough. Oh, damn. 88 on the warpath. Idiot's angry and pushing. Want a scary story? I'm okay. I'm probably chilling. I'm relaxed. Come to my kingdom, I'll give you 100 mil gold. Damn, 100 mil gold? I'll have to heavily consider this one, Wolf. Thank you. I cannot be singing this song or they will demonetize me. Oh, speaking of which, sorry guys, I'm sorry. Here. What is our next video that we're gonna make? I'm trying to decide. Call it a rock strange story? Alright, let's go. I'm listening. Damn, okay, Barry. Another triple beam. No bet? We're not betting until Saturday. Is there a reason why we should bet earlier? No, we got until Saturday. I have an extra 100 mil gold if you want it. I might have to restart. We'll see, Brody. I mean, you should be all right. I mean, like, the 100 mil gold. We're not in the same kingdom, but I don't know. I'll look at what's going on. But yeah, it'll probably be restart territory. What will be your bets? I don't know. I have to wait until until Saturday. If I knew what my bets were, I'd probably just do them now. But excuse me. It's either a game support or a hacker guy with a game bar to check KDs online and stuff like that. No, I mean they just code. They just take from like public info sources. They have like accounts that like scan kingdoms and give you data, and they use that in order to compile like large amounts. Oh, migration bet? Oh. Oh, what are we betting? I just have to call it right. I don't know. I think it's got to be 93 first, right? I don't know how much they have to delete, but I mean 365 is like going through like an ordeal. Who will get replaced faster between Nevsky and QB? QB. See Discord, I spent $140. It's just money. I mean, it happens. You know, there's not a lot you can do about it. Happens to many people. What's good? Why didn't you migrate already? It's not open. Welcome to the stream, Philip. Hassan, what up? I'm getting Scipio 5551. Should I do LC? Should I do Loser has to sing a song? Well, you love singing songs. Artemis is like, I'm about to enjoy this one. You get me I tell you what, my next stream, my next Twitch stream, you'll get I'll sing a song in Spanish. Drunkenly. 84 OF KP now? Bad. I don't know, like 400 mil or something. A lot of them left. As I've learned. Alright, nice. 5511 QB, Bumblebee. Welcome to the stream. Should I do LC to 5511 and pairing with Devil Relic, Ethel Mehmed, or move it to another March? Scipio with Devil Relic Mehmed is probably good, and then you can like focus on like Nevsky Joan or something. I don't know like anything about these kingdoms, Chaos, sadly. The only one that even looks familiar is 2934. Damn, 150 mil gold? Sheesh. What up, Power? Welcome to the stream, bro. It's funny that Charles Martel is meta again. Yeah, it is a little odd, bro. $150 million gold is nothing? Oh yeah, Artemis, you gonna give me 150 million gold? If it's nothing, don't worry about it. Okay, I will hold on to 150 mil. Actually, I'd like to put in like 20 mil troop training stuff before I leave. When we got the account you coach, it was still a 93, and they had the migration at that time. The account was shielded for 7 days, and we had 5 left. It's a bad idea just buying discounted mats on GH. Buying discounted matches is good. It's fine. Or mats. If you got ring, horn, and stones, then yeah, the discounted mats and the full price mats are both good. Unshielded by getting War Frenzy in the middle of the night. Really? Well, I mean, 93 does have some kind of connection to Lilith. So, I mean, it's not impossible, but it's doubtful. Huh. Because more likely you just got hacked. More likely it's not a game dev. And they social engineered it. Like, for example, like our Kingdom Bank and our KVK3 got hacked. And they started random TPing it into Kingsland. Cero, antes que irte, no puede pasar. Mira, no dices eso, porque también tenemos Taki por aquí y siempre está pensando en cómo me va a quemar. Quite possible, yeah. What's the Holy Knight's treasure? It's different for every kingdom, so I'm not entirely sure. Who should I choose for Hearts of Desire? Whatever king guys that you're interested in. Guan Yu is pretty good. William's pretty good. Nebuchadnezzar's pretty good. And then, I don't know, people whose auxiliary skills you like. Devs from Lilith play in 93? If devs in Lilith play in 93, then 93 is not going to, then the Imperium update's never going to come. Day 58 with 340 GH and 100k gems. I feel like YSU would be worth it. Thoughts? Yes, I would do that, Kyle. Bro, you have to stop. There have to be other names, bro. There must be other D's Nuts jokes. Okay. Hey, no problem, bro. Is Aspirin Tavern worth it? I wouldn't touch it. I would not be messing with the tavern. What up, Leo? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Is it a bad idea to buy a few dailies of Constantine to max his second ability and then use it as an auxiliary? It's not a horrible idea. It just depends. Do you already have, like, the other commanders that you want? If you already have, like, Quad and William at good spots. But I mean, like, what, like Hondas and dailies, Trajans and dailies? Like, there are a lot of really good comms. It's not a bad idea, but it's like, you know, make sure that all your other marches are filled before you do something like that. Because the auxiliary only works for 1 KD. Or for 1 KVK. I wish Honda was there. Oh, I thought it came in. My bad. What does coaching intake? How long does it take, and does it help with a new account? If I make one, we'll have to delete my account or create a new character. You just create a new one. Migrating soon is during this stream. I didn't plan to migrate during this stream. This stream went way longer than I thought it was going to. I have to get food, actually. I'm so hungry, bro. I'm actually starving on the cool. I probably need to shave, too. So coaching is generally 40 to 55 or 40 to 75, 45 to 75 minutes. Jeez God. Coaching is about where you spend your time, where you spend your money, where you spend your gems, where you spend your materials, where you spend your sculptures, where you spend your speed ups, how to set up marches, how to gear up, should you migrate. Sometimes I do like how to build accounts, stuff like that. Our Go-Go password results were nice. Nice, Farquad. Good to hear, bro. Sure was successful? It really was, yeah. Well, I don't want to cut it just because, like, there's so many viewers, bro. Like, this is such a nice, it's been, like, a very good stream. I guess it's going to be really popping tomorrow. Because we're going to be, hey, we're going to be drinking, bro. Tomorrow, when we migrate to 365, boys, my brodies, my broskies, we will be doing, also, man, this is 6 shots? That seems quite significant for 6 shots. Anyway, point is, this bad boy is getting busted in. It's getting drank, is what I meant to say. Saw a queso last night when you were hammered? Yeah, true. We need something hype and go for a 200 plus. Hype is gonna be tomorrow. I used my skill reset on Guan. Guess what? The second skill was the first skill that got maxed. Tough. Pause. All right, guys. We don't have to bring it up too much. Get another that ain't enough? No, this is most definitely enough. My poor body cannot take too much more. Do I just go for another little C's? How hard would it be to break your FTP T5 record now? Very difficult. For the average person, unless you invented something new by yourself, it'd be a hard thing to do. It shouldn't be a hard thing to do, but I found that it, like, okay, I take that back. If I were to do it, I could break my own record. I don't know if I'd be able to do it really easily, but I'd be able to do it. For a random person to do it, it's incredibly difficult. Dihydro, like, you know, Dihydro, like, struggled to get to the finish line. But he did it, though. Shout out to that guy. I break your record, no problem. True. You don't get hungover, that's a win. That is true, actually. Yo, it's actually nuts that I don't get hungover. Low key, I wish I could go on a run right now, but my foot is still messed up, which is unfortunate. I don't know. There's not too much I can do. Oh man. I don't know why I don't get hungover, honestly. That might be like an issue. Because getting hungover is probably just showing you that you have fatigue on your body. And I tend to ignore fatigue on my body. So that might be like a nerve thing. Dude, what are these swarms, bro? Why? Why does it just have to be like the worst swarms like humanly possible in like all of existence, bro? Can we just pull off at orange? Ugh. Oh. No, we're not pulling off. Okay. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to do. Oh, yo, just pull off at orange, bro, please. You just streamed everything and somebody has to do exactly as you did. Just chain more and the record's gone for real. Okay. I'm home. Did you migrate yet? Nah, not yet. The second is in an hour, so should be in like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours maybe? Something like that. Someone send the Gorgo reports to your chats? Oh, okay. Let us see. Hey, yo. Mono Inf, too. Whoa. Damn. T3? Alright. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, my bad. What was the first one? Wait, am I blind? Alright. Pakal, Tarek Pakal. Why is Tarek Pakal the swarm, bro? Or why is that the thing? Pink? How long has it been? It's been a long ass time since I saw pink. I broke a record and I didn't report it. Damn, based. When I was younger, I wouldn't get hungover too. Once the first one came, they became more and more common. Got it. Well, no, because I've had, I guess, like, it's not that I've never been hungover. I just don't get hungover anymore. Would you recommend restarting? I don't understand the advantages. Isn't the point to get sock commanders? Is because it is, restarting the game allows you to be in, like, a more powerful kingdom, and it keeps interest in the game. I mean, like, technically, like, if you have, like, an account that's, like, 30 million power, that's gonna be better off than restarting, but I mean, on the same vein, like, you're not going to have any fun. You're just going to be grinding to, like, try and hit, like, a goal that no one will ever respect you for. You'd have to put in so much more work on an older account to get the same respect that you could do on a new account if you just play normally. Oh my god, it almost got home. When are you migrating to 365? I'm not entirely sure. Star, welcome to the stream, though. Glad to have you here. All right. What are we doing? Are we going for the burn? 88. Are we breaking their fortified position? Is it actually going down like this? My friend's phone broke and he spent like 4,000 a month and he forgot the password on the Gmail. So he said, fucking didn't try again. Well, you should definitely try to recover that. I mean, if you have any receipts, you definitely can. Alright, y'all. I'm tired and I'm kind of hungry. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm tired and hungry. I am trying to get some food and I'm trying to chill for a little bit. Yeah, I think we can get out of here. I will stream again when I migrate. So when I migrate, I'm gonna leave and then I'll fire up stream and I'll be like, hey yo, it's migrating time. And then the Avengers will assemble. Okay, guys? We all got it? We all tracking? Here, don't worry. First, I will give you guys some eye candy before we go. Guys, if you guys enjoy the content, please drop a like, a follow, consider subscribing, doing all that good stuff. I really appreciate it a lot. If you guys want to help out the stream financially, again, y'all, we are a little broke out here. So every donation really helps a ton. Donating to the Streamlabs link in the description below is the #1 way to help support the channel. If y'all are interested in coaching, guys, we do coaching at 35 bucks a session. We did, what, 3 sessions today? We do off stream is 75 bucks a session. If y'all want a session of your own, go to the Discord in the description below and make a ticket. What KVK did I get my first T5? KVK 2. Alright, don't worry, guys. Alright. Boom. Full Sid. Boom. Full Hope Cloak. Damn. I tried. Alright, guys. I'm getting out of here. I love you all in a gay way. Thank you so much for all of your very ginormous support. Hey. I'll catch y'all later. Take it easy, everybody. You're still on? No. KVK 1, I had 32 million power. Bye-bye, guys. Take it easy, everybody. Love y'all.